What is going on, everyone? I hope you're all doing well. We're back to the monkey ball cabinet. This is the fourth week, I think. It's been about a month since we got the cabinet, so this is pretty exciting. Will we be able to do it today? I don't know, but we'll see. I'm just trying to pull up everything like usual. It's always odd with the arcade cabinet streams because like the setup is always different. I have to like set things up properly, and I usually have to like use my phone and everything to view stuff. So what's up, guys? The one thing I forgot to do is check to see if the camera lineup was good, so we'll check that out. Thanks so much for that, Philip. I always appreciate it, man. Alright. I also have to... Actually, I always forget to turn off the green screen filter. For some reason, like, I can't, like, make them separate. It always has to be the same. It was weird, but whatever. It's not right. This should be like zoomed in further, but it's not. Yeah, I think I have to like move it back and then zoom in further. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think. Yeah, this seems to be what the original was. Man, it's been a minute, huh? I hope everyone's been doing well. My hope is that we're gonna get some more crazy clips, crazy whatevers. I don't know. I want to get Expert Deathless, dude. I want it. The question is, are we going to be able to do it tonight? I'm not sure, but we'll try. We sure will damn try. Alright, I'm going to go live on TikTok now. Alright. Let's get it going. Alright. This week has been quite crazy in terms of like just stuff going on. I did not get I didn't touch this game at all. I didn't do anything related to like anything like stream related over this last week. It's been so busy with the holiday and everything. I had no opportunity to play, no opportunity to set up like for the Dolphin stuff on GameCube. So we'll see what happens. I'm also a bit rusty, obviously. It's gonna take me a little bit to kind of get back into the groove, but we'll get there. Oh, you got a DS emulator? That's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. What kind of games on DS did you play? Oh, you show it on TikTok? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. That's pretty cool. Man, I just like, I feel the wobbliness in my hand right now. Like, that's just the rust showing. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for me to kind of get into, you know, back into a groove on the movement. This happens every week, but like, this week is particularly bad. You know, Mario Kart DS is a fun game. I remember playing like the multiplayer on that. And I remember like getting friends to play, and whenever you would do like download play, they'd have to play as Shy Guy. They weren't allowed to pick any other characters. What's going on, Iron Squid? Good to see you, man. Long time no see though. Hope you've been well. I did see you tag me in some stuff. I didn't get a chance to take a look at it though. It's been quite busy today. Oh, so that was crazy. I didn't even move my hand. I barely even move my hand. I just want to, I mean, we're mainly just practicing out this. I guess I gotta play through like all the expert stuff again. It's been a minute. What about the cabinet? The plan is that I'm gonna set up Dolphin so that it can take this joystick and I can play like Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2. But that requires like it's been kind of a work in progress because it doesn't really like the controller movement right now. I have to like I think I have one of two options right now. I either have to figure out if I can try to change the way that change the way that Dolphin like listens to the controller input, or I make a separate mode on the joystick like the joystick digital conversion program on the Arduino, and make it register the output a little bit different to make it more like a GameCube. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I haven't really gone the path of either one quite yet. I have to do a bit of like I have to do a bit of investigation on that to figure out what's like the best path forward on it. Yeah, we'll see though. Alright, at least I'm not like screwing up that too hard. Hey, I appreciate the likes. Thanks so much. I'm just trying to de-rust a little bit because I haven't played in like a whole week, so my my movement is like really clunky right now. Like I can kind of like feel it. I have to kind of get like in the groove, you know. Hopefully the volume sounds okay on TikTok. I haven't I didn't get a chance to fully take a listen because I like shifted the microphone settings a little bit since the last time I streamed, and I just want to make sure it's all good. Hey, I appreciate that, Mr. Balls. Thank you. As long as that's good. I think the hardest thing about TikTok streaming is that you don't really have an effective way of like tuning into your own stream. Like I can't even go on the app and view my own stream like I could on YouTube. It's kind of annoying, actually. It's so frustratingly stupid. Like, it's just kind of like when you stream on TikTok, you just kind of, it's kind of just a, like just kind of an invisible box that you can't even access. Yeah, I mean, I figured on YouTube it was going to be fine, but the TikTok side is always, like, just always unusual. I feel like it's different every time I stream. Oh, no, that's bad. God damn it. Just barely not getting enough speed is the worst thing ever. Especially on the, in the later part, because you have to have more speed to clear the bump, I guess, the gap, yeah. You've never seen me fall before? That's surprising. I mean, I've done, I haven't completed Deathless yet, so it's still kind of a, like, it's still kind of a goal right now, is to beat all the levels on Expert through Master without dying once. Like, it's been a guarantee so far. I've died at least once, every attempt. Oh, it was a little too close for comfort, but we got it. No problems. Hopefully everyone had a good holiday over Monday. The joystick is surprisingly pretty sensitive in terms of like the dead zone. Because I wrote the program that does the conversion and everything, I set the dead zone myself. I think the dead zone's just 70 units, I believe, or something like that. Yeah, I can show it on the next level. I'll show you what the joystick looks like in terms of sensitivity here. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna push to the right. And that's, I would say that's about, it's like a centimeter of give before you get any movement. But I mean, you can get extremely fine movement with this joystick. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm surprised how good it is, but at the same time, I also shouldn't be. I mean, it's not like this is a knockoff or anything. It is the same company that made the original joystick for the original game. It's just a revision, so it is brand new, by all means. Yo, Nanner Man. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I've heard of Melon DS. It's pretty cool. I mean, I have a 3DS, so any DS games that I want to play, I just play on my 3DS. I probably should look into like Melon DS though, if I want to stream any DS games. But I would honestly, I'd probably just get a DS capture card at that point, just because like I have all that access with the 3DS. Like I'd rather just play it on the real console, since it's that straightforward. See, we got some Melon DS enjoyers. Oh my god, wow. So far we're just derusting for tonight, and then hopefully I'll be able to get some meaningful attempts to get deathless runs. I mean, I definitely got it in me though. Like, I'm doing pretty decent. Yeah, we'll run a continue just because I just want to get through all the levels. Also, doing this path so many times instead of the other path will make the deathless run seem more interesting, because I'll be more likely to actually go for it because I've been playing that level so much this way. Yeah, that makes sense, Chaos. Nice. Just streaming. I think I got plenty of quarters. I don't think stream will end when I run out of quarters, but that would be a funny little gimmick though. You know, I'm gonna try something. Can I make this? Oh my god, you can. You kind of can actually. Hold on, I want to see if I can learn this because I hate waiting for this stupid thing. It's like I don't know if it's really possible on this hardware. Yeah, I don't think it is. Because you don't really get enough you don't get enough lift from the lip of the conveyor belt like you would on like Super Monkey Ball 1. The physics are just a little bit different. yeah, we're summoning Salt. I mean, I don't know of any like actual speedrunners for the Monkey Ball for Monkey Ball Arcade. I'm sure that people have done it like on emulator, like on a on like regular emulator with like a controller and stuff. But I don't think there's anybody like me who has ever done like speedrun strats on the on the arcade hardware. Because it would be kind of hype. I mean, I don't know who else would do what I'm doing. I mean, I could make for an interesting collaboration idea though, like inviting like actual Monkey Ball speedrunners over to the house to play the cabinet. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah, AGDQ anyone? I mean, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I have the key to the cabinet, so I just give myself back the quarters. Yes. Yes, I have the key. See, I can just open the cabinet. It's really fine. Now the best part is when you have the boys over, when you got your friends over. I just keep it out, you know, I keep it out of free play mode on purpose. I gotta make a profit somehow on this machine, right? It's a little bit of a BM, but it's the price to pay for Monkey Ball. I think any reasonable friend would understand, right? You can't use fake coins. You can't use fake coins. I've already tried. I mean, I'm pretty certain it's like an actual coin mechanism that they would use in a real arcade. Like, it's the kind that has no funny business. It doesn't take like the fake shit. Because I have tokens. I have tokens for the slot machine to my right here. I've tried putting them into this, but they're too light. And so it doesn't work. It's kind of crazy, actually. Also, I appreciate that you sharing the live. Thanks so much for that. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Oh my god, what the f— That's crazy. I cannot believe that just happened, dude. No way. What a bunch of baloney. I mean, I could, but why would I want to? I kind of like the novelty of it, like, being actual quarters. Like, I think that's the cool part of it, you know? Slots stream when? Go watch, like, XQC or something if you want a slot stream. Like, any of the thousands of kick streamers who are sponsored by, you know, gambling companies. I'm sure that they'll happily stream a slot machine for you guys. The slot machine I have isn't even like a really like advanced one. It's very old. I think the manufacture date on that slot machine is 2004. It's like a really old style kind. You know, it's just a 3-lined reel. Yeah, I want to watch real gambling. That's funny. Resident Evil. I'm not a horror game fan. I mean, maybe you guys would enjoy it for me getting scared and terrified and shit. I mean, that would be kind of funny. We'll see. It's not on my list though, that's for sure. Would be kind of fun to do like Five Nights at Freddy's or something for like Halloween time. I'd probably do something like that. Oh, that's an oh, my bad. That's an actual arcade cabinet. I didn't realize that Resident Evil had an arcade. I got Typing of the Dead on Dreamcast. I have a Dreamcast keyboard. Imagine if we did that. Actually, unironically, that would make for a kind of a fun stream. Some Dreamcast games, because I have an actual Dreamcast, and I do have a Dreamcast keyboard. It's in my display cabinet. And of course I have Typing of the Dead. And there's like another game that I'm thinking of, but I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, go ahead. You can do that. I've gotten so much better at this stage, dude. I used to not even understand how you properly do this stage. I'm so glad I've gotten better at it. It's all my newest. Here, I'll take a look real quick. Did you post it on my pinned or did you post it on the actual one? Because I don't see it. I should just check my notifications instead. Oh fuck. That's actually crazy that I just did that. Hey, you didn't post anything. You didn't post nothing. The one right after my pin. Unless I have to... I mean, yeah, I didn't get a notification for it, and I looked on the actual post, but I don't see a new comment. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see anything. Unless if it got... I mean, I don't know of, Huh. That's weird. Oh, I appreciate that. I try my best. I'd like to think I'm pretty decent at Monkey Ball. A lot of people have come by the stream, talk about like you know, being like almost mesmerized by the gameplay, which I appreciate because it's fun to watch. It's a good game. It's under the community flagged. Hold on, I gotta see that. Are you joking me? Folded comments. Oh, why did that get like blocked? That's kind of cool. Okay, I like that it's like a duel, and I like the propane tanks. I feel like I've seen that before. Like I've actually seen that cabinet in a real arcade at one point. That would be interesting. All right, time to lock in. I want to lock in. I want to actually get Deathless, dude. I'm a little bit more warmed up. I feel good. I want this, dude. If I die like within the first like 10 levels, I'm gonna be upset, but we could have a good run going for us. I do appreciate everyone who's been liking the live today, by the way. Thank you so much for that. I do stream. I've been streaming this game every Friday, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. So if this is something that piques your interest, you can always consider following the TikTok channel. Obviously, alternatively, I also have my mainstream channel, which is on YouTube. It's just the same exact name as my TikTok account, just without the I, so it's just ShellHg. I'm going to be posting a long-form video. I'm currently working on it. That's going to be a technical breakdown of this cabinet in terms of how I put it all together. So if that's something that piques your interest, I definitely would recommend that you check it out, just because that would be really awesome of you. What's up, Dapper Turtle? What's going on, man? This is so just to give some explanation here on the cabinet, you know, right while we're here. This is not an original cabinet. I want to preface this by saying that this is not an original cabinet. However, I still built the cabinet. I put it together myself, and I put together all of the parts that I needed to make it possible. It isn't running original hardware, but the one thing that is original here is this joystick. It's by the same company, Sanwa, that makes the actual real controller, the joystick that was used on the original Monkey Ball. But it's a revision model, so I went and bought that instead so that I can get it brand new. But this is basically running a Raspberry Pi underneath, and for the joystick, I have a Arduino that I wrote a program for that's doing these analog signal to digital conversion. You're gonna see if anyone's selling a Aura conversion. I can guarantee you that's probably, because that's a double cabinet technically, minimum. That's probably minimum 8,000. I don't see that going for any cheaper than that, to be honest with you. There's no way. I doubt that you'll see anybody selling that for less than 8K. And who knows about carrying that around. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. I know I sound like a broken record sometimes. Usually when it comes to the TikTok streams, I end up answering a lot of the same questions. So, you know, if you're here hanging out or either watching on YouTube or anything, you know, obviously, don't mind me saying the same thing quite frequently. A lot of people are interested, so I really want to try and explain, you know, what's going on with the cabinet and everything, because people seem to like it. People seem to be very intrigued by it, and it's a work that I'm very proud of. I spent a lot of time making this work. It took a lot of effort to make this possible, and the fact that I can sit here after a month and play, and it's been holding up really well, you know, knock on wood, that makes me so happy. So I think that's the best part of it. So anyone who is following, anybody who's been checking out the YouTube channel as well, like, I really appreciate you guys. You're just super awesome. Okay, I've been doing pretty decently at this level. I've been getting a lot better with it. Would I sell a kit? I mean, so on the arcade projects forum, if you're aware of that forum at all, I've posted a whole breakdown of this cabinet and how I got everything that I needed. Technically, you can use my post as a set of instructions. I don't think I could sell anything like a kit, but the ability for you to do this yourself, I think, is very possible. And I think I laid out the steps very, very explicitly. Like, I think that you could do it very easily, so long as you have the time and the money to be able to afford it, obviously. But things like the analog signal to digital conversion, like, I put that up on GitHub. That's freely available and everything. So if you do manage to source yourself the original controller, like I did, you can do the conversion yourself with an Arduino and just run the program that I wrote for it. The controller itself just comes from Sanwa. I got it from one of their official distributors in Japan. I had to go a little bit of a back and forth between the company that was selling it. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I just got invoiced for an import and they sent me the controller. So I think the likelihood that someone else could repeat what I did very easily, I think is pretty high. And obviously, you know, if someone is serious about wanting to take on a similar project, like, I'm an open book in terms of, you know, talking about my process and everything that I did. So, like, I have no problems with helping you out, figure it out. There goes the fucking, there goes the Deathless. Dude, I'm tired of dying on this stage, dude. This is such an easy level, but I throw so hard for some reason. I don't know what's gotten into me, dude. I got the brain worms. Like, it shouldn't be difficult. And yeah, I'm like fumbling the last step climb. Yeah, like, it should just be that easy, and I just throw. Is what it is. Also, I appreciate the compliments. Yo, banana emoji followed. Thanks for the follow. Do you like the banana joystick? Is that what made you follow? I appreciate it one way or another. Thanks so much, and thanks for sharing the stream. The joystick was awful. I mean, I wouldn't say it's awful. I'd say it's difficult. The biggest thing that I've kind of taken away from the cabinet itself when I played the real one, like way back before I, you know, had this vision of making this cabinet, the muscle memory that I had for a controller with Monkey Ball was just like totally out the window. I was fumbling. I was playing like dog water. But over time, obviously, I've really picked up and understood like how to work this banana. What are the blue stuff? That is true. The banana could be calibrated correctly. What is the blue stuff? Well, what are you referring to? I don't know what you're referring to. Is there something blue on stream? In like the webcam or something? I'd have to look. Oh, wow, this was bad. Why did I do that? I like over jumped that. Can I actually, would I even be able? I guess I could. I guess if I even did that, I wouldn't need to worry about blue. What is blue? What are you referring to? You talk about the screen? I mean, the screen's blue. Oh, the thing in the game? Are you talking about the bumpers? So if you touch them, they push you out. They bump you. They just make it harder to move around. Sorry, I did not realize that that is what you were referring to. Yeah, the bumpers are just they push you around. They make it hard to move. That's really it. They don't hurt you. There's not really like a health system or anything in this game. It's either either you stay on the map or you fall off. Just like I did right there. I fell off on the map on the one stage that I actually hate the most. Like falling off on this stage is just literal family generational curse. So I just cursed my bloodline with that mistake. Such a boring level. I always complain about it every single time I get to this level because I really hate it so much. It's not challenging. It's not difficult. It's just boring. Wow. And it's so well designed too. The concept is you make right turns and every next right turn is a sharper angle. Wow. Yeah, imagine explaining why I have a banana joystick. I mean, I can't explain that. You'd have to ask the developers. The original developers intended a banana joystick. It is really, I mean, it's just a flight stick. That's what the actual arcade hardware is. It's just a flight stick, and then they put a plastic shell on it to make it look like a banana. I guess they give it a theme. I guess. I got nothing. I don't know why they would do that, but that's just what they chose to do. I'm kind of back in my element now. I'm sort of feeling it. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm losing the rust. The rust is going away. All you're saying is that it looks suspect. Dude, I'm just gripping the banana, bro. That's all I'm doing. Nothing strange here. See? I just pulled off 6 shit by moving a banana around. As much as I understand the suspicions, actually, I personally like this input method. I think it actually is pretty good for Monkey Ball. It has a totally different feel than like a regular joystick on a controller would have. I think it's just another totally valid and good way to play. I think I have at least, 10,000 hours on, or not 10,000, 5,000 hours on Monkey Ball series in general. Hey, I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, anybody who's been following or sharing or even liking the stream, I really appreciate your support. Gives just gives more exposure to what I'm up to and stuff, and I really appreciate that. It always helps out. I'm sure you guys have heard it a million times by now. Nice. So my goal for today is to get through all of the expert levels and the expert extra and the master stage all deathless. We got very close last stream. Last stream, I believe we got to level 47 without dying once, which was such a disappointment when I died. It was like we really had that shit in the bag. So like, if you want to know how many levels there are total, there's 61. There's 50 expert stages followed by 10 extra stages that you get for beating expert without losing a life. And then after you beat all of expert extra stages, there's a single master that you have to complete. So 61 in total. We got to 47 without dying once, and then I died. Also, on like a total technicality, I should not have died in the manner that I did. It makes me kind of sad thinking about it. It was such a fumble. It was on a level that I could have skipped to if I just did the green goal on the stage before it, but I chose not to because I wasn't confident in completing it. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Oh, thanks for the follow too. I appreciate that as well. I mean, I obviously don't want to like, I don't want to have to repeat to you guys so much about the appreciation for any follows and stuff. I don't want to sound like one of those engagement bait streamers who go on like Minecraft or whatever at the freaking like TNT, and then you just hear that, thanks for the follow! Thanks for the follow! It can get so obnoxious, dude. It can get so stupidly obnoxious. But I don't really have a better way of just expressing my appreciation for the follows and the likes that you guys have been giving. So thank you so much. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball, except every single follow puts a brick wall in front of me that prevents me from beating the stage. Super Monkey Ball, but, you know, I don't go to sleep until I complete level 50 10 times. All your soaps are on? Bananas. Nice. Surely I'm not doing that on purpose. Surely I'm not doing that on purpose, right? Oh, maybe I don't fall off. I followed a no wall. Yeah, well, there wasn't gonna be a wall. I was expressing an idea for literal engagement bait. Oh, God. Can you imagine if such a thing existed, though? That would be kind of crazy. I'm sorry that I don't have that possible. I don't know how you would mod the game to make such a thing possible. But to the one person earlier who said my show is on, thank you so much for enjoying this as much as you have. I'm not sure how many times you've come out to the stream, because I basically do this minimum once a week on Friday when I play this game. I play other games during the week, but Friday at this time is always the monkey ball. I have been super on that. That level was an anus clencher. Oh my god, dude. That's wild. No, this is your third time asking for a hands-free run. I am not using any other body part to touch this banana, okay? I cannot express to you how much that would probably get me banned from this platform. Oh, man. Come on. I've had I've had people ask me to put my feet on the banana and shit. I've had people ask me to put my feet on the banana. Someone recommended I use my mouth on the banana. Like, I know you guys want Super Freaky Ball, but just say you don't have arms and they won't ban you. Oh, God. Yes, the banana is surprisingly very comfortable. My hand doesn't really slip when holding this banana. It's honestly a pretty good input method. I'm not gonna lie. The contour, fits the grip very well, as you can see. Legitimately, it is actually a pretty good controller. I think people are sleeping on that fact. It is a good controller. Yeah, Gongon didn't exist until the GameCube game, because this is what predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball is based on this arcade game, which is pretty hype, actually. How many times did I die this run? I died once. I died once at like floor 20, I think, and then I died like 3 times on like 34. But that's because I was kind of just being, like, I was just going for stuff because I could. Like, once I die once, then I just I start doing, like, quick strats and stuff. Just to, like, practice so that I can just get better at the muscle memory for doing them. Oh, wow. I didn't bounce in the way I expected. Nah, my heart rate would probably be boosted if I was deathless up until this point. Because this would have been the furthest I've ever made it deathless if I didn't die. Yeah. Poor Gongon did not exist at all. Not yet. It took a bit before they added him. We got any other Gongon mains in chat? I mean, Baby's my main. I always respect the Baby mains. Mimi mains are also cool as hell too. I mean, it doesn't matter. If you play Super Monkey Ball, you're kind of based. Alright, I'm gonna go for the speedrun skip. Allow me to make a deal with you, okay, chat? I'm gonna make a deal with you. If I could do the speedrun skip first try, if you're watching this on your For You page right now and you're not, like, in the stream, if I get this, you gotta click in. At least just to say hi. At least just to say hi, if I get this first try. No! Okay, scroll. It's okay, you can scroll. You don't have to anymore. You're not obligated. I sold. That's such a fun skip to do though. When you do get it, it's so hype. When you get it, it's so freaking hype. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, Seth. Thanks so much. I'm second baller. What? Dang. Yes. Consume Dole Banana. Tasty. Maybe I should warm up with advanced. We'll play an advanced run after this. We'll go through advanced. I know people really like watching the expert stages, though. Typically, the most people join from the For You page when I play expert. I guess because the stages are just, they literally just look harder, so it entices people a bit more than the advanced stages do, which is kind of crazy, actually. I would really like to get Dolphin working on this so I can do like Kaizo Monkey Balls ROM hacks and stuff like in this format. I think it would be so much fun. Unironically, I would love to try it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, it's not most, it's all. Super Monkey Ball 1 was based on this game. Well, I would argue that's probably why it's called Super Monkey Ball and not just Monkey Ball 2 or something. Because this arcade game is just called Monkey Ball. The first GameCube game was Super Monkey Ball. They did add some stages in Monkey Ball 1, or in Super Monkey Ball 1, because the Master stages, there's only one in this cabinet. The arcade only has one. But Super Monkey Ball 1 has 10. It's got way more. Pretty sure it's all staged. Because it's a stage. I mean, well, technically they're floors, not stages in this game. I think they made them stages in Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 and the unreleased third game. There was going to be Super Monkey Ball 3. That was in development, but they canceled it. And all of the stages that they did finish up until that point, they threw into Deluxe. Which is kind of crazy. I would have loved a Super Monkey Ball 3 would have been amazing. It makes me sad that it never really came into existence. And the stages in 3 were actually kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. Like, I love the Deluxe stages. Forgot what day it was? It's Friday. You know, because I'm streaming Monkey Ball Arcade. That's how you know. I'm always streaming this game on Friday at 6:30 Eastern. I hate this stage, dude. I hate this stage. It's stupid. The wave is like insane. Yeah, it's already 7:30. I mean, you're fine, though, because I have to de-rust. It takes a little bit to de-rust. I wasn't playing that great earlier, but I've picked up. Obviously, I've gotten a lot more control. I say as I'm, like, about to fall off the stage, probably. Now we're good. Oh! Love that. Central time. 6:30 Central. My gosh, there's so many likes. I really appreciate you guys with all the likes today. Kind of going freaky with that. That was good. That was good. The corn sweats. That sounds awful, actually. That sounds fucking terrible. Literally alters the humidity of the area. That's kind of a crazy... That's a crazy, vegetable. Okay, can I not throw this stage? Let's hope I don't throw this time. Alright, alright. Let's not throw. There we go. Okay, finally didn't throw on this stage. For some reason today, that level was like running me through the spin cycle. Alright, so far we're deathless. We're doing good. We're doing good. Almost halfway through. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Where do you want to get one of these? I wish that it was so easily available that I could just like tell you a store, but no such thing exists. And also, god damn it, dude. I've been literally doing perfect on this stage all day, man. And then I just did that. This is what it is. So I built this cabinet, just for some context here. I put this cabinet together. Obviously, I didn't, you know, I still procured all the parts, but I ended up building it like you would a computer. And it was a lot of fun. It was a big project that I spent a lot of time working on. And this cabinet was a culmination of all that work. Under the hood, this thing's running on a Raspberry Pi. It's running a Naomi emulator. It's basically just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. And the controller that I got, the banana controller, is literally the same controller that was for the original, except it's a revision model made by the same company. So it's brand new. I got an Arduino, and I wrote a program that does the analog signal to digital conversion, because doing software engineering is my profession. That's what I do outside of streaming. And yeah, and I got a Unico Nova Blast to put the whole thing in. That's how the cabinet, you know, physically appears and whatnot. It was just a really fun project. I have a whole technical explanation of it on the Arcade Projects forum, if you've ever heard of that. But more importantly, if you guys are interested in checking out my YouTube channel, which is where all my main streaming stuff happens as well, I'm planning on making a long form video where I talk about the story of this cabinet, all of the technical stuff, putting it together, and just a whole breakdown of every part of it. You know, including like the program that I did to do the conversion and everything. So if that's something that piques your interest, I'd really appreciate you check out the YouTube channel. Is that a pink Dr. Pepper? It's blackberry Dr. Pepper. This shit tasty. I actually really like it. It's one of my more favorite flavors recently. I've been seeing a lot of people say that it tastes like shit, but I don't know. I hard disagree. I think it tastes really good. That's just me though. I need to get a bottle of water though at some point. I'll probably run and grab a quick one when I go for the next run on this. You don't even have that? I think you can get it from Amazon probably. Oh, the finesse is so good, dude. Oh my god. I'm crazy. I'm so crazy pulling shit like that. Can I get the speedrun strat? If you're watching on your For You page and I get this right now, you gotta join. No! Scroll. Just scroll. Just scroll. Nothing to see here. Just scroll. It's fine. You don't have to join. Just scroll. It's actually the land. The land is moving. Okay, I'm glad that there's somebody else who likes the blackberry Dr. Pepper. I think it tastes really good. I've seen way too many comments of people saying that it tastes awful. That it tastes like cough syrup for some reason. It literally doesn't. It doesn't even have a hint of a flavor that reminds me of cough syrup. So I don't know what's gotten into people's heads, dude. They got like brainworms or something. They only like normal flavors. Like, oh, I like orange. I like strawberry flavored things. Like, wow, he's really interesting. Hey, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. Here, I'll give you one of those Minecraft engagement bait streams. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. For those who are just joining now, by the way, if you look on my TikTok profile, my pinned video is about the Mario Party board game that I designed and made myself. We're gonna be streaming that board game. We're gonna be doing another stream for that board game on YouTube. It's gonna be the second Saturday of June. I think it's the 15th. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I put a lot of work into making the production of that original stream really good. So the second one's gonna be even better, guys. Absolutely worth checking out if that's something that piques your interest. I'm serious. I really appreciate all the follows that I've been seeing, by the way. You guys are awesome. I really thank you for that. You guys are great. We were doing a stream of Frogger for the PlayStation 1 the other week. I still have to finish that game. I love that game so much. That's like one of my favorite. That's another one of my favorite platformers of all time is freaking Frogger. Such a good game, dude. So much fun. It is ridiculously challenging though, for sure. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I personally I actually kind of like orange sodas and strawberry sodas as well, but I don't know, the blackberry one tastes really good. It hits different. Oh, hey, thanks for the Dolphin Symphony for 10 gems. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. I really do enjoy doing this, so thank you for keeping it going. Oh, thanks for the 7 roses as well. You're very generous, thank you. And we got 3 more roses. Hey, what's going on, Buff? It's good to see you, man. How do you stream an arcade game? It's because this is actually on a Raspberry Pi. This is all running on a Raspberry Pi, and because of that, I can do an HDMI output on the arcade cabinet. So I just hook that up to my capture card like I would any other console, and it just works. That was also the solution for the controller. The controller is the original, like it's the original joystick, the same one that's used in the original Monkey Ball cabinet, but it's a revision model by the same company. They made a newer version of it, so I went and bought a brand new one of those. Then that is all hooked up to an Arduino. The Arduino does analog signal to digital processing to convert it, and then that just goes into the Raspberry Pi as if this whole thing was like a controller, just like a regular. It's like plugging your Xbox controller in. But I programmed this thing specifically so that it would have the same feel, the same proper feel that the original cabinet had. So, dude, that's so dumb of me. I love this level too. I shouldn't be fumbling on it. It's like one of my favorite levels in the game. There's just like something really fun about doing these diagonal square like levels. I just think it's fun. I like the platforming. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Yeah, the problem is that you're never really gonna find an original actual Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. I mean, it's not impossible, obviously. If you have the patience of a saint, you probably can find one. But the problem is that it's just, like, if you're impatient like I am, you'd probably want to look for alternative ways to do it. And I have an entire post on the Arcade Projects forum that discusses exactly how I put everything together. So if you want to replicate what I've done, you can absolutely check out that post, and that will give you a really good breakdown of that. Separately, you know, just as a plug here, if you are interested in checking out my YouTube channel, I am in the process. Yeah, I can't even speak. I am in progress of making a long-form video that discusses the technical breakdown of the cabinet and essentially the whole story that brought it together when I built it. And that video's in progress right now. So if that's something that piques your interest, my YouTube channel is literally the same as TikTok's, just without the I, so it's just ShellHg. Can't miss it. I stream on YouTube. That is my main platform, so. No, I appreciate that. It really does mean a lot to me. I would like to make a very, very detailed video that discusses all of that stuff. I think that a lot of people have been asking me about the process, and I would love to share the story because it's funny. Say the thing. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Pim, bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here, man. Bring it in, brother. What's going on, Chisel? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. And I appreciate the follows too. Brother, what are you saying? What are you say? What are the brainworms? Why are we talking about lubing up the banana? Why are we talking about that? Fucking apps, oh my god, dude. Fucking unhinged. I think in a lot of ways, social media and the ability to interact with people in this kind of format is probably, like, I think we should have that taken away from us. You're fucking killing me. Oh my god. For those of you joining just now, I've already been asked many times on various streams that I do of this cabinet where people have been asking me to play this hands-free. You know, you can use your imagination how one would do that. There are a variety of ways. Ooh. Oh my god. Unhinged, bro. I think internet access is not a right. it's like, you need to pass a test before you're allowed to go on the internet. Just to prove that you're not, like, absolutely, like, deranged or something. The hands-free is what that guy did to cheat at chess. Yeah, you played chess hands-free too. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. I can't even fucking focus, dude. That's so funny. The only difference between me and a psych patient is I'm outside. I can't even fucking focus on the monkey ball game, dude. I'm fucking losing my mind, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I've gotten water. Remember, monkey ball's the best game for you. Can I get an amen in chat for that? Dude, baby is so based. Baby is so fucking based. All right, we'll do a quick advanced for you guys, so that way you can look at some different levels. This one I should be able to do Deathless because I'm not a freak. Oh, that was kind of a sick save, not gonna lie. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The name of the game is Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball is the name of the arcade game. It predates what later became Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube in the early 2000s. I highly recommend you check it out. They've made new games in Super Monkey Ball series. Banana Rumble is the most recent one. It's a pretty decent game, and I really recommend you check it out. If you've never played Super Monkey Ball, I really recommend it. It is a real arcade game. It absolutely is, 100%. And it predates Super Monkey Ball. And it really did have this banana joystick, which is the craziest part of the whole thing. Yeah, OG Monkey Ball is amazing. I think it's a fantastically made game. It's just, the platforming just feels so natural, and it's really fun to play. It's just, in general, it's just such a fun game. Truly amazing. In my opinion, it's like one of the best platformers of all time. Yeah, absolutely. I have heard of Gon. There were some people in chat earlier who were talking about being Gon mains. It's just a shame that he's not in the arcade. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, you played the 3DS version of Monkey Ball. Is there anybody in chat who played Touch and Roll for the DS, Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll? That was such a good version of Super Monkey Ball. Like, that was a great handheld adaptation. I absolutely love Touch and Roll for the DS. Yes, I have. I've been able to get the green goal in this arcade. The only reason why I didn't go for it in this thing is because I wanted to get the extra stages, and dying kind of prevents you from doing extra. So that's the only reason why I stopped. But we can run it again, and I can try and get it after this. We'll see what we can do. But I have gotten the green goal on that stage on the guitar strings. It's kind of crazy, and it's pretty hype. It's not easy, but it's hype. Also, yes, the Super Monkey Ball DS game was named Touch and Roll. Yeah, you can use the touchscreen to move, but you can also just use the D-pad, which, honestly, the touchscreen was just not really that good of an input method. Dude, that game was kind of wild, though, because the title screen was literally just AI shaking his ass at you saying, touch me. It's absolutely fucking crazy, by the way. You know, for UI design. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that, but that's what they did, man. Hey, what's going on? No, the characters have there is no movement stats in any of these games. What the fuck? Why am I getting Xbox notifications? What the fuck? No, I'm not joining a party. Why am I getting Xbox notifications, dude? That's crazy. Ah! That's crazy. What's up, Ward? What's going on, man? I cannot believe this shit, dude. I just fumbled that. That was so dumb of me. I was paying attention to the fact that I got like a notification on my computer rather than actually getting the goal. Baby is goated. You know, it's kind of a hot take for me, but in my opinion, I think characters having like different stats for a game like this is so stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so annoying and frustrating. Like, I think games like this shouldn't have different character stats. It's like, if they want to do that, that's fine, but there needs to be like an option to have a unified base stats that everyone has so that we can just play the game as intended. It's so frustrating because I don't want to have certain stats linked to certain characters. Like, if I really like a character, I shouldn't be forced to having like a specific like move set with them if I just like the character. Banana Rumble, the newest Super Monkey Ball, did this, and it's just so annoying. Like, that is one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to modern gaming. Hey, that's a base take. You like every monkey. You don't have favorites. I mean, that's a base take. That's tragic. Can't believe I bounced off the post. I can't believe I bounced off the post. All right, we'll run it back real quick because someone really wanted to see me do the guitar string, the green stage, so, or the green goal. So we'll do that real quick. We'll run that real fast. Oh yeah, you do. That's cool. No, in the arcade version, it's not a continue, it's a life. If you have to do beginner and advanced deathless to get the extra stages. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know that until I started playing the arcade cabinet. I'm not joking. That run that we just did, I didn't use a continue. That was because I died. All right, we just want to get to that stage, so I'm gonna try and get there fast. I swear to God, I swear on my mother's life. It's crazy. It's actually insane. The fact that you have to beat the levels without dying is nuts. Yeah, it's a whole nother thing. Thankfully, the expert stages don't require you to do deathless. It's just like no continues and you can do it. But it's crazy. All right, I'm just trying to get to the guitar string stage because someone wanted to see me do the green goal. You're so bad at seeing. Yeah, that's exactly why. That is precisely the reason why. What? There we go. All right, so you want to see the green goal? All right, let's see if I can get this. Let's see if we can get this. Haven't done this in a hot second, so we'll try our best here. Wait, did I just line up first try? No, I didn't. Oh. It is rough. We'll get it though. We'll get it because I've already done this multiple times. It's not I already know it's not impossible. It is just really challenging. Oh wait. GG's! Second try, dude. Let's go. That's such a dub. That's such a dub. I'll take my likes, please. I'll take my likes. Actually, no, I don't even want the like. The YouTube channel is more important. Go sub to the YouTube channel. ShellHg on YouTube. I promise you it'll be worth it because that's where I post everything. Thank you so much for the super GGs in chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm dead serious though. ShellHg on YouTube. We're doing the Mario Party board game stream in a couple weeks, which is going to be really, really hype. Because if you look on the pinned video on my profile, it's the like on the TikTok profile. I made my own Super Mario Party board game, and it's just hype. We're gonna be live streaming the board game again, second weekend of June. So I highly recommend you check that out. But if you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, you're absolutely gonna see that. So maybe that might be something that piques your interest. I don't know, but I'd really appreciate it. That was awesome. Getting that second try was so good. I'm so glad we did that. That was awesome. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer than that. But that was a really, really nice lineup. I didn't even really have to readjust. I had to readjust once in the very beginning of that. The YouTube channel is ShellHg. It's the same as my TikTok account name, just without the I. ShellHg. I'm going to be making a long-form video that discusses the technical breakdown of this cabinet, by the way. There is, like, real content to be had there, and if you go and check out that channel and subscribe to it, that would make me the happiest person ever. Live streaming has been a passion and dream of mine for as long as I can remember. I have been making content for over 15 years now. Not on this account, obviously. I've been doing videos on a variety of different projects and accounts that I've worked on, but my overall video making thing has been over 10 years, over 15 years at that. My first YouTube video was in 2008. So, how do I get a monkey ball cabinet? Unfortunately, it's technically not a monkey ball cabinet. This is not an original. I built this cabinet by getting all the parts together. It's actually running a Raspberry Pi under the hood. I appreciate the follows on TikTok. Thank you. No, Chaos, I didn't. I wish I did, Chaos, but I didn't. I'm sorry. We're trying, though. We need lonely. Oh, I'm greatest baller. Would I consider a full-size Boeing 747 monkey ball setup? Honestly, if it had like the hydraulics that would make like the whole setup, you know, move, I would be about that. I would build that shit for like a thing. If I had all the money in the world, I would. Maybe if YouTube was a full-time job, if I could make content for a living, I would love to do that. That would be fun. Just gave me 3 subs. Hey, I'll thank you right now. I appreciate your supreme support. It really means a lot to me. And I'm dead serious about that. The YouTube channel really means a lot to me, so I really appreciate that you want to support it in that way. Thank you. Oh, I've seen those flight sims. They're sick. They're very cool. ShellHg, a second monkey has hit the goal. It's crazy. And he bounces off the post. There are more things that I stream other than this monkey ball cabinet. I do a lot of variety stuff. We've been recently, like, I literally just played, what's it called the other day? Like, we were playing Mario Party, like the story mode and everything. I was playing the Frogger game for the PlayStation 1. We do a lot of Call of Duty on stream as well. Call of Duty and Halo. I like to do like public lobbies and stuff. I think that's a lot of fun because I've spent a lot of time playing those games too. And most recently we were doing Salmon Run on Splatoon 3. Splatoon is basically where this account's like stuff has came together. Do I know the computer specs of the cabinet? I do. It is a Raspberry Pi 5. It's just a Raspberry Pi 5 running everything. I have that hooked up to this joystick, which I have programmed an Arduino program that does the analog signal to digital conversion. You know, outside of streaming, my professional career is a software engineer. That's what I do for a living. So I was able to write the program for that, and that was a lot of fun to do. That's all my GitHub. If you're looking to like replicate what I did and whatnot, I have a whole like arcade projects forum post where I discuss everything in this cabinet. But Raspberry Pi 5 actually really runs the Dreamcast emulator really great. It's a fantastic emulator. Yeah, it surprised me too when I was researching the options I had for making this cabinet work, and I came across just a Raspberry Pi 5 being able to run it. I was very excited because I knew that just throwing a Pi in here would make life so much easier than having to get like a full computer build setup. Now, technically, if I want to run like the Dolphin emulator, that doesn't play well. Dolphin doesn't play well with the Raspberry Pi right now. It plays, but it's either really laggy or the libraries just have super bad issues with the operating system. So I do have like a regular computer set up, and that's like, it's like really old hardware. It's an Intel like i7 4900K with a GTX 1070 Ti. No, I don't design or resell any of the cabinets or anything. That's not what I do at all. This was mostly just a personal passion project. That's kind of where this culminated into. The physical cabinet itself is just a Unico Nova Blast, for those who might be aware of that candy cabinet in the space. It's got all newer hardware. I kind of went with getting something that was new as opposed to all original, because it would be a lot easier to maintain. Much less pain in the ass, honestly. Imagine flying a plane with a banana joystick. That would be kind of hype. Can you request a time over in a bonus stage? You've never seen it? Yeah, they're just called bonus stages. I mean, nothing happens. You don't lose a life. It just ends the bonus. That's all. I mean, it's not really interesting, to be honest with you. I could on the next one, but it's not... I mean, it's not, like, in all seriousness, it's really not interesting. Nothing special happens. Your monkey just, like, gets all sad. I think it just does the animation of when you, like, lose. Nope. Cooling's been fine. I put it inside one of those like cases with like a fan on it and everything, the Raspberry Pi. And the joystick software, I did have to go through some iterations. I think the software version I put on there is like 2.7, I think. So I've gone through a lot of phases with the software. But like ever since I put it together, no, it's been about a month. It's been about a month since I put the whole cabinet together, and it's honestly been great. Knock on wood, I haven't had any problems. How am I streaming this? It's because it's a Raspberry Pi that's running the game. So I just have it hooked up to my capture card, just like any other, you know, just like any other one. Oh, when you're in Luckgrave, I made an arcade project forum post that discusses the whole technical like timeline of how I put together the cabinet. On my YouTube channel, which is just ShellHg, by the way, I am working on a full length video that discusses how I put together the cabinet and everything in like a long form. So if that's something that piques your interest, if you'd like a more like video style explanation of everything, you can go subscribe there. Ah. Yeah, my YouTube channel is just ShellHg. It's the same as my TikTok name, it's just without the I, so it's ShellHg. And that's it. No! No, no, no! Ah! No! God damn it, dude! I couldn't get back in time. God, I'm so annoyed with this level, dude. I have been, for some reason, I've been just having trouble on it. So my goal tonight, I'm trying to complete expert through Master Deathless, because I've beaten it many times. It's just for some reason I'm just having the worst trouble with some of these stages. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what makes it a little bit challenging. I usually never have a problem with that stage, but for some reason today that level is making sure that I hate it. Here, I'll show you what losing on a bonus stage looks like what happens when you time out. I'll let you see. No, I do not. I do not sell the cabinets. This was just a personal project for me. Yeah, see, that's all. That's all that stage. That's all that happens. And naturally, when I've already died once, this doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much. They did a lot of design changes between this and Super Monkey Ball 1. Oh, well, that was dumb of me. I'm pretty certain in Super Monkey Ball 1, the Sega stage doesn't have like a grid. So you notice how it's like clear until you get like really close and then you see the standard like grid. I don't think in Super Monkey Ball 1 they do that. I think in Super Monkey Ball 1 it's just like a shiny blue. It's like glass almost. I think doing a Call of Duty Zombies stream with chat would be kind of fun. Like we hop into like Black Ops 3 or something. I think that would be a good time. Or maybe World at War. I guess depending. More likely Black Ops because that's like an easier lobbying system. Rather than booting up Plutonium or something to play World at War. As much as I really like the World at War weapons a lot more than Black Ops, I'd rather play World at War weapons. This was the first time that I've ever done a project of this scale, I would say. I've never made I mean, I did do like one of those like pre-built cabinet kind of things with my dad for his house. He wanted to have like one of those like generic arcade cabinets. So we got one from a Micro Center. It's kind of like an arcade 1-up or something like that, but it wasn't. It was like a different brand. That was pretty fun. But this kind of project, now this is the first time I ever did anything like this. I've done a lot of like software projects. I've done electrical projects for sure, but I've never done anything to this scale or anything that's like related to like gaming in this kind of way. I've modded consoles. Like I have my Xbox that I, soldered on the what's it called? The Stellar HD thing. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm so base for saving that. I better not throw this now. Hold on. Let me lock in real quick. I don't want to lose. That was so sick. The fact that I saved that was awesome. That was so good. I would say it differs because I had to put all the components, like I had to procure all the components myself, right? Like when you buy like one of those like off the shelf kind of arcade cabinets that you put together, it kind of like already has everything together. This project, I needed to procure everything individually. So it made it a much more significantly difficult challenge, to conceptualize and figure out my solution for making it work. But obviously it came together really well. And like I mentioned, on YouTube, I'm going to make a long form video that talks about that whole process. But if you're impatient, there's also the Arcade Projects forum as well. Whew. All right, who's having a fun time in chat? Who's enjoying everything here? It's got a head count. I'm genuinely curious because this kind of format for streams I've only done for like the Monkey Ball stuff, and I've only been doing this for like a month or so, and I haven't really changed the format all that much. I think people like it, but all the engagement is extremely helpful for the stream. So I really appreciate everyone who's just been chatting in general and just saying hi and asking questions. I love talking about the cabinet, so I appreciate your questions a lot, actually. The controller? The controller came from the original company that made the same controller for the original Monkey Ball arcade. It's just a revision model. So it's brand new. I was able to get it from them. I had to go through the distributor for it. But as far as like, but the controller itself, I had to program a converter program because it's just electrical signals coming from the joystick, right? I needed to turn it into something that an emulator can understand, like a regular controller, like if you were to plug your Xbox controller into it. So I wrote a program that basically does that and does all of the smoothing algorithms and stuff. And I tried my best to fine tune it to make the feel as close to the original cabinet as possible, at least to, like how I perceived it. But that whole thing I put together myself. It was a lot of fun working on that. Pretty much the only things I didn't do was like forge the metal in my in my house, you know. What do I normally program for my job? I don't know if I can really talk about that. Oh, bro, what am I doing? I don't know if that's something I can like meaningfully discuss. But I do software development for. I do a software development for a pretty big company. But I typically program in C++. I've done C development in embedded systems for a long time, since I started my career professionally. Also, I don't think I don't think your professional like job is I don't think it's a good idea for people to know what you do like where you work. I don't think that's a good idea, so I don't think I would disclose that in any context, even if it wasn't important or whatever. Yeah, this is my very first arcade cabinet. I've never done anything like this, not to this scale at least. I had a lot of fun working on this project. I've had people tell me that my gameplay is very mesmerizing. Like, because I do it so smoothly and cleanly, people like just really enjoy watching. And I've had people tell me that my voice sounds very soothing as well, which kind of surprises me. I don't think I have that great of a voice, but I do try to articulate so people can understand me well. I do take that very seriously. I think about it a lot. I don't know, part of me always worries that people will like hear my voice and then scroll away because my voice just sounds weird or something. Sounds like you know, it's so funny that you even bring that up because at my job I've had coworkers tell me that I sound like a YouTuber even before I told them that I did anything like this. It's so funny. Hey, doing computers like as a hobby is a lot of fun, and I think it's a great thing to pick up. Hey man, if I got the YouTuber voice, then that means I got it. That means I have to be successful, right? Like I have to become successful, right? Right? That's got to be the truth, yeah. I kind of don't want to become like the kind of YouTuber that like is super like clickbaity, engagement baity, and whatnot. I really don't like that. Like I don't want to do that. When I don't shout. I can get a bit loud, can I? That's funny. That was pretty clean. Oh. I focusing on developing new cabinets is kind of out of scope because of how expensive it is. A lot of the reason why I was able to do this in the first place was because I had my YouTube community supporting me for this. So that's kind of probably never going to happen. It's way too expensive to do something like this. Unless if I was able to do something like this full time, you know, maybe I would do that more, but this is probably the only time I'll ever do something like this, unfortunately. I don't really plan on working on this just because this was a personal project. Mostly, that was my motivation. I don't think I have the motivation for doing another one. Or for, like, doing any other games. It's just, it probably never happened. This cabinet costed me enough money. I mean, like, obviously, like, I did have YouTube, like, support from my community to afford this, but still, I'd have to do it again, and I'd rather invest the money that I get from YouTube into other aspects of the stream, rather than, you know, oh my god, rather than, you know, more arcade cabinets. I just don't think it's in the best interest. Hey, I appreciate the compliments on the cabinet, by the way. I put a lot of work into putting this together, so, you know, I really appreciate those compliments. And thanks so much for the follows, too. Yeah, I mean, arcades have changed a lot over the years, primarily because you can just play games at home now, right? Like what's the point of going to an arcade, right? Like, people used to go to arcades because there were game consoles that were more powerful than they can play at home, and the game consoles and the arcade cabinets were just better games in general, right? Nowadays, you know, like, you have consoles, you have PCs, you can play all the goddamn games you want on your phone nowadays. So because of that, the only thing that's left is gambling. It's just gambling. That's the one thing that you can't do, and especially kids can't do. So they market that in arcades nowadays. All, like, arcade games are just all gambling things now because kids can't go to casinos. That's why. It's a shame. It's a huge shame, and that's my hot take. I've said this many times on stream. That is my biggest hot take. Modern arcades are just designed to literally be mini casinos for kids because you can't legally go to a casino as a kid. And just like arcades filled the void of playing video games that you couldn't play at home, now it's turned into gambling. Yeah, Chaos, you're right. Let's go gambling. Yeah, monkey ball slot machines. So ready for that, dude. I'm so excited to stream the Mario Party board game now. That's going to be second weekend of June on the YouTube channel. I am working on making it like available to watch on vertical format, like through TikTok and everything. I just have to figure out the logistics and how I'm going to make that work. No! It's a tragedy. I was a little too short there. Sometimes it's hard to gauge. Sometimes it's hard to gauge the speed. I want to try and stay at the center. There we go. I mean, it could be chaos. All right, I have a proposition. If you're watching this stream on your For You page right now and you haven't clicked in, if I get this, if I get the speedrun skip here, first try, it's going to be my only try. If I get it, you got to click in and say hi. Ah! All right, just scroll. Whatever, I'm washed. You can come in the chat and say L to my face if you want, though. Dude, I usually get that too. It's the perfect strat because people don't expect me to get it. Fuck! We try our best out here. Whatever. You can come laugh at me. Point and laugh, chat. At me. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to stay on the oh, that's how I'm supposed to play the game. You're right. No, I'm not a game developer. That's no, I would have liked to have done game development. I did work on like some mods for a couple of VR games that grew to be pretty popular. And I did have fun like doing that. I do have like a little bit of experience in Unity and Unreal. But when I started, like when I went to college and I was basically like looking for jobs and whatnot, like after I'd gotten my degree, where I live is not the prime place for game development studios. And this was before telework and COVID and all that stuff happened. So because of that, my opportunities for doing game development were just through the floor. There was no way I was going to be able to do it. So I mean, I would love to do game development, don't get me wrong. That's like something that I probably would take on nowadays. Like I have a lot of experience now with software development that I think I could transition to that industry. But at the time when I was starting my career, it was not an option. So I had to go into a different field. Would have loved to have done game development though. It would have been so cool to make a game. If I had more time, if I wasn't doing a job, I would probably develop my own game. I'd probably do my own game development or something. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll just make a game, honestly, like a monkey ball type game. No, it's not server stuff. It's mostly simulations. Simulation work is mainly what I do. That was pretty clean. I'm glad the Rustus came off on this level. Like, I've been feeling pretty decent. Also, we're gonna restart that. I'm trying to go for Deathless, so... Woo! Alright. Yeah, yes, it's because everyone wants to be a game developer, right? It makes sense. It's probably one of the most popular fields that people want to do, you know, when they go to college for it. It is extraordinarily competitive, as if software and computer science wasn't already a competitive enough job market. It's another reason why I don't really feel like changing industries or looking for like a new job, because I don't want to be bothered with any of that. I'm very comfortable in my job right now. I love what I currently do. I love, you know, the work that I do, and I do a very good job at my job. I think I am a fantastic developer, so my coworkers probably agree to a very deep extent. And if any of them are actually watching the stream right now, what's up, bros? Because I know some of them watch the stream, and they're the boys. Hey, thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Bro, I don't know why I'm dying. I'm going too quick. I need to chill. I didn't have rust, but like I am just kind of throwing. All right. This is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be one where I go deathless. It's gotta happen sometime. I've been working on trying to get expert through Master Deathless, and I know I got it in me. I know I got it in me. I just have to do it. I wish the bonus stages weren't as loud as they are. They're so obnoxious because of all the bananas you collect. Alright. Let's stop fumbling. We stop fumbling right now. And we actually start playing good. "2000s cartoon parent." I love that. That's funny. Yeah, for some reason for some reason early cartoons in the 2000s did not like showing parents like faces, I guess. I don't know why, actually. I have no idea like why that was the case. That is quite funny. All right, I'm through throwing. Let me actually beat this level now. I'm gonna lock in real quick. There we go. I mean, there's no reason to do that though. Why would I show the cabinet screen if you guys can see it through the capture card? Like, that's just, I feel like that's a waste of camera space. That is true. In Charlie Brown, they didn't even speak at all. Oh yeah, you're right, because the neighbor and I forgot the neighbor in Home Improvement. Yeah. Hi, neighbor. Yeah, he they didn't show him. He was just behind the fence the whole time. Yeah, the ominous adult. I don't really know. I don't understand the trope, but you are right that Home Improvement did it too. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. I mean, if you'd like to see like more of the cabinet, like if you want to see pictures of the cabinet, like I have there is a stream on my YouTube channel that we did before all of this where I actually built the cabinet. So if you want to see me building the cabinet, like you can see that on the YouTube channel. That just goes in general if anybody's interested in checking out the YouTube channel. It's just ShellHg. Oh, yes, King. Yeah, playing Monkey Ball is king shit. You are right about that. And I am kind of locked in right now. Yeah, the GameCube game is so much fun. I do enjoy Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2. Though I am the biggest fan of Deluxe. I think that the unreleased or the unfinished Super Monkey Ball 3 stages in Deluxe were amazing. I love those stages a lot. Really well made. I think that Dole's sponsorship is just the funniest thing to ever come from something like this. It's kind of crazy, honestly, that that's just how it worked. Oh my god, dude! That was crazy. I can't believe I fumbled that. Man, I am just not doing the best tonight in terms of, like, my ability to play these stages. I am, like, just making very, very rookie mistakes. There's no reason I should be failing on levels like these. They're really not challenging at all. Hey, I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thanks so much for that. Alright, we'll go for the speedrun strat since we might as well try it. Can I get it? Oh, that would have been... Actually, I can save this. The fact that I was able to save that is amazing. That's not easy to save. Oh, of course I do. I've played so many of the Monkey Ball games over the course of my life. I want to say at minimum 5,000 hours total that I've spent. I think 5,000 hours is a very safe estimate. It could be more, it could be less. Obviously, I will never actually know how much time I've spent, but I have played so many Monkey Ball games. Are there any fans of the DS version, by the way? Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll for the DS. I'm sure that there's some fans of that version in chat, because that is one of my favorites of the Monkey Ball series outside of like 1, 2, and Deluxe. It's an amazing game. I liked there were the 2 mini games I liked the most. I liked the freaking like battle royale mode. It was like a first person shooter where you can like shoot the seeds at each other, or you can like pick up the watermelon. Yeah, only GameCube. I mean, that's all right if you've only played the GameCube version. There was also Super Monkey Ball Jr. for the Game Boy, for the Game Boy Advance. If anyone's ever played that one, that one's okay. I definitely don't blame anyone for saying that the GameCube versions are the best. I agree. I think that the original Monkey Ball games were the best designed, the best made. I just like Deluxe the most because of the extra stages it had. Yeah, golf and bowling are fun. I definitely enjoy the mini games from the Super Monkey Ball games for sure. I am working on trying to get this arcade setup to work with the Dolphin emulator so that I can play Super Monkey Ball 1, 2, and I would love to try the Kaizo Monkey Ball games, like the ROM hacks on this setup with the arcade cabinet. I think it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I tend to do that, making the game look easy. A lot of people have told me on this stream that my gameplay has been very mesmerizing, so I'm glad that you've been enjoying watching it. And I appreciate everyone who's been coming by and hanging out and saying hi. If you haven't said hi yet, I appreciate you came into the stream and did so. Because, you know, acknowledging you here is always awesome. I love meeting new people, so. You guys have been super generous, and I really appreciate you guys a lot. Hello. I'm just having fun. I absolutely love Super Monkey Ball, man. It's just so amazing. Such an amazing game series. Oh, thanks for the rose. I appreciate that. There are a lot of Super Monkey Ball games. There's a lot of Super Monkey Ball games. I don't think I can name them all. I haven't played all of them, but there's quite a bit. There is an ending, yes. There are, so in Expert, which is the mode I'm playing Expert mode. There are 50 stages in Expert. Once you beat all 50 stages, if you do that without using a continue on Expert, there are 10 extra stages that you play through. And if you beat all of those without using a continue, you get a single final master stage. So there's 61 levels in total, and that's it. Also, that was sick. I love getting that, like, first try. It's so clean. Maybe I can get this first try? If you're still sitting on the For You page and you watch me pull off this trick right here, you gotta hop in. Yes! Let's go! Come on, you gotta hop in for that at least. At least say hi. Yeah, the master stage can be quite difficult. There is a skip that you can do, and I like to do that skip for fun. I always try for it if it's not a deathless run. When I do get the skip though, it's so hype. It's so hype. Hello. I appreciate anybody who has been coming in and saying hi. You guys are awesome. Hello. Hopefully you've been enjoying. Hopefully you've been able to chill. Yo, Eldon Game & Watch is joined. What's up? Dude, I love the Game & Watch games. I have a whole series on this account that I am putting together that is sort of like an anthology where I discuss all the Nintendo Game & Watch handhelds. That's been a fun project. I have some more recorded games from viewer requests. I just need to edit them and do the narration. I'm hoping to do like one every like 2 weeks at the very least. Hopefully I'll put a little bit more because I would like to continue that series because it is fun. Love working on those videos. Yeah, there's a lot of Dole bananas. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, thank you. I appreciate that you're enjoying the gameplay. Well, I'm glad that I have your attention. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And I appreciate the follows from everyone too. There's been a lot of people who've been following the stream, and I really appreciate you guys for doing that as well. I definitely have to post like highlights from doing these Monkey Ball cabinet streams because I do have one highlight that I did, but there's like other nonsense things that I've done that have been like super cool and like tricks and whatnot. I'd love to showcase them in like regular videos or whatever, or like shorts content or something, short form. Look, I'm not, no, don't worry. Your hopes are in the right hand. Perfect timing, right? Absolutely dump trucked that level right there. I freaking bonked into a pole. Look, don't worry. I'm gonna beat it. There's nothing to worry about. The goal, really, is I'm trying to do this deathless where I don't die once, but obviously I've been having some trouble with that. I've not been able to do that yet. That is my current goal. As good as I am, it's very tough to be as consistent to do all of that. No, sadly, I'm not deathless this run. I died at stage I don't usually lose my life as early as I've been tonight. Tonight has just been a little rough. I think I dropped at it was stage 17 this time around. So I'm just kind of using the time to just keep practicing to get better at these other stages. But I mean, it's been pretty consistent. I've been doing fine. Unfortunately, it has not been deathless though. Exam C, I think, is like your rite of passage Exam C is certainly a rite of passage. My best advice is that last segment with the snaking that you have to do, that part of the level is probably the most time consuming. It's a challenging part when you're trying to get better at the game. My recommendation is that you just keep practicing to try and get done the earlier parts in the stage significantly faster so you can take more time on that last part of Exam C. That's my advice to you. Because if you get really good at getting past the diagonals very quickly, then the rest will just fall into place because you'll have so much more time to do the bend and everything. That's my recommendation for Exam C. Yeah, no, and good luck. Hopefully you can do it. Sus controller. It's just a banana. What's wrong with gripping a banana? It's just a banana. No dull sticker. Hey, what's up, Puffy? No, nothing interesting. We're just playing through again because I died like a moron. So. Hey, what's going on, Egbert? We're playing expert. I'm still trying to get expert through Master Deathless. That's like the main goal right now. Unfortunately, I've already died on this playthrough, so we're just gonna have to try again. But I'm just, going through to play the other stages. All right. Hey, I appreciate the follows. Thanks so much, guys. As always, I really appreciate the follows. You guys have been super generous tonight. I mean, every time that I stream this game, you guys, there's always so many new people that come by, and they're super, super generous. I always appreciate the questions that you guys ask. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. I mean, it could be possible. I just want to get good at the arcade first before I try to get any of the GameCube games. And I start working on those. Eventually, we will be doing streams where we play them. I just have to get it to work properly. That was close. I almost sold that. That is true, gamer. Hey, what's going on, Gator? Yo, you coming here to Pog? Let's go. Oh god, what am I doing? I just sold. I was not paying attention to what level it was. I straight up thought that this was the level with the AV logo. I don't know why. I just did that. That was so dumb of me. Good thing I wasn't on the death list or anything. That would have been so stupid. I'm like looking down at chat, just not even friggin' paying attention. Oh, all good, Gator. I hope the stream goes well. Oh yeah, that's gotta be crazy. Oh, I'm dead. Tragic. Oh. Is what it is. Oh, I just realized the gameplay's like zoomed in. I'm sorry, guys. Let me fix that for you guys. Shit. I didn't even realize that happened. Let me fix that. Let's see. Oh, because I had it. There we go. That should be a lot better for you guys. Holy shit. The vertical format, I totally botched. My bad. My bad. I'm sure you guys can forgive me, right? I'm sure you can forgive me, right? This should look a lot better to watch. This should be a lot better to watch. I didn't even realize that I had the wrong capture. Oh, can you imagine? That'd be kind of cool, buff. Nothing changed. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of safe zones on. It's probably because of safe zones. Alright, we're gonna... No reason for me to have died there. We'll do this again. I mean, honestly, why? Like, I don't see a reason to complain about the Dole sponsorship. Because Dole is kind of peak anyway. Like, it makes sense that if you have a game where all the collectibles are just bananas, like, it just makes sense to get that sponsorship money from a major banana company, right? I feel like they took on that opportunity like champs. That's just a W move. I don't even care. Sega did the right move doing that. Absolutely correct move. Oh my god. You know, it's so funny that you bring up Chiquita Bananas because there's a mod for Banana Mania, which is the remake of Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, where someone made a mod where the anti-bananas were Chiquita Bananas. It's so funny. It's just so funny. Because in that mode, the anti-bananas like instantly kill you if you touch the banana. So it's really funny that they did Chiquita Bananas for that. It is so funny. That is true. I mean, it is just a business, right? Or it's just an investment, technically. From the publisher side, a game is just an investment. There we go, we're chilling. Yeah, Exam C is the right to passage for sure. Like, beating Exam C for the first time was one of my biggest achievements, like as I was getting better at Super Monkey Ball. Because I was, like, able to clear the advanced stages pretty easily growing up. But getting Exam C, that was, like I said, rite of passage. Hey, what's going on, Agent 8? What's going on? I have no idea about that character. No idea, man. I've already expressed I've expressed multiple times that I just don't have too much of an interest in any of the other characters from Girls Frontline. I've already gotten all the ones that I really cared about at this point. I know I'm waiting for Cheyenne, though. I think it's the only other character really right now. But everyone else, I don't even know who they are half the time. The hardest level, I don't think there's not really that many hard levels anymore because, like, you know, I've gotten good enough that I don't think there's like any ones that are like ridiculously challenging. Obviously the one master stage is definitely tough, getting like the skip right and all that other stuff, but for the most part, I don't think I have like a most difficult stage in mind that immediately comes to mind. Plenty of badly designed ones. And which Super Monkey Ball specifically? I would say the hardest one, I mean, probably Super Monkey Ball 1, because the stages were more difficult, like, in 1, I would say. So that was crazy. I almost sold. I almost sold right there. The game is Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball. It's the arcade game for Super Monkey Ball, but if you have access to a GameCube or a GameCube emulator, Super Monkey Ball, you should give it a try. It's a lot of fun. It's probably one of the best platforming games of all time. Because of falling? Probably like Arthropod or something. Arthropod is a level I despise a lot. I really hate that level. Growing up as a kid, that was like my kryptonite. Absolutely hated that level with a passion. Super Monkey Ball 2 is more based on yeah, Super Monkey Ball 2 is more based in puzzles rather than like the platforming, which kind of disappoints me a little bit. I think that they really could have done a better job if they did more platforming specific levels rather than a bunch of puzzles. So I kind of like the stages of 1 more than 2, but 2 obviously had a lot more in it, more games. The story mode was kind of cool, even though Dr. Badboom's kind of a weird guy because, you know, he kept like trying to hit on Mimi even though she didn't want any of that. Hey, I appreciate the follows, guys. Thanks so much. I'll hit you with one of those, you know, Minecraft streamers who do the engagement bait where they're like, oh, I can't go to sleep until I complete this a bunch of times. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, dude, I keep dying on this stage. I am so sick and tired of dying on the stage, dude. Like, this is, prior to today's stream, this level gave me no issues. I never have problems on this level. Today, this level's out to get me. Today, this level's out to get me, dude. Yeah, we'll try again. We'll get back to this. We'll just run it again. Let me get one completion on this stage, though. I gotta ingrain in my muscle memory a little bit better what I gotta do. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. Yeah, like, that's literally it. That's literally all I have to do. I don't know why I'm having trouble today. Because this is not a challenging level. Let's get that started over again. I don't want to go through all the stages again. We've done plenty of practice on these stages. I want to get like a legitimate run really far. Hey, I wish you the best of luck with Exam C. I hope that you can do it. I know that you can do it, actually. If you're able to get to the stage, I think you've got enough skill to beat the stage. That's my perspective on this. I think you can do it. If I had all the money in the world, I would have sought out and bought a real monkey ball cabinet for sure, instead of building it like I did this one. But that's if I had all the money in the world, which obviously I don't, so I can't. So I went the path I did. Honestly, going the path of building my own cabinet was more fun anyway, because it got to encroach on pretty much all of my hobbies between electrical engineering, software engineering, games. One of my favorite games of all time. Like it just was so awesome being able to work on this project. I loved doing this. It felt so fulfilling. So, you know, and on top of that, I'm making a YouTube video that talks about the whole project and everything like that. And I also love making content. So this project in general has just been a godsend for me in terms of like self-fulfillment, happiness, all of that. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Agent 8. That's funny. Probably not. I think I would get way too dizzy and probably puke. I don't think I would ever want to try any of this in real life. That would be so dead. That is so funny though. That could make it for a YouTube video. Can I beat Monkey Ball in real life? And I like designed Exam C in one of those inflatable balls or whatever. Or with one of those. That would be so funny. That would be kind of crazy, actually, if I just remade Exam C in real life. Put it over like a pool or something. Or like a lake. The lake would probably be more likely, probably. Dude, honestly, that would be so crazy. Like with the inflatable like hamster ball that you can like get into, like a human-sized one. Like just set up over a lake, a replica of Exam C, and have that over a lake, and then people can go in and like try and complete the course. Dude, that would be insanely fun, I think. Where'd I get the arcade machine? I built it. I made this arcade cabinet. I did not get it from anywhere. Well, obviously I got all the parts for it, but I still put the cabinet together myself. This is not an original monkey ball cabinet by any means. The one thing that is original in this cabinet is the joystick. It is made by the same company that made the original, you know, banana joystick that the original monkey ball had. But I got a revision version so that I can get one brand new from the same company. So underneath the hood, there's a Raspberry Pi 5 that runs all of this. And the joystick is hooked up to an Arduino that I wrote a program for that does the analog signal to digital conversion and presents basically all of the buttons and the joystick together as a controller, like you would, like as if you plugged your Xbox controller into it. And that's it. That's how I made this. My best score, so I'm trying to go for this Deathless, right? But I have already beaten every stage, like in one continue already. I think the score is 630 odd thousand, something like that. 630 some thousand is my best score. If I was able to do Deathless and I was able to like do all of the fast strats, I think I'd be able to beat that. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Yeah, so over on my YouTube channel, on the YouTube channel, by the way, if you are so inclined, it's just called ShellHg. That's where my main streams are, but it's also where I put all of my content. I'm in progress of making a technical explanation video, just a long form video that describes and talks about this cabinet and how I put it together and the whole story of that, because I think there's a great story to tell for it. So I plan on making a video that will discuss that. So if that's something that piques your interest, it's ShellHg on YouTube. Also, there goes the run. Dude, that is crazy. I am not in it this time, dude. It's crazy. See, and then I have no problems. Hey, thanks for the heart, mate. I appreciate that. And the follows. I really appreciate that, guys. You guys have been so generous tonight. I say I'm like a broken record. I say this so frequently. But I cannot help but just be so happy with how much support you guys give to the stream and everything. Thank you so much. Also, that was sick too. If you're watching on the For You page right now, please click in for that. At least say hi. At least come and say hi for that. Have I ever heard of Uma Musume? Saito? Uma Musume. I've never played it. I know people who have played it, but I've never played it myself. You've never seen someone play like this? It's very uncommon because it's the original arcade variant. That's why. This is the original. This is the way that the original arcade game was played. And this is the arcade version. This is not Super Monkey Ball 1. This is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball 1. Hamster ball would be kind of crazy. There's a lot of people who have come to the stream and told me that they remember playing a Monkey Ball arcade game in a Chuck E. Cheese. Is there anybody else in this chat that's experienced that? Because I can guarantee you there's at least 1 or 2 people in chat who explicitly remember in a Chuck E. Cheese playing a Monkey Ball arcade game. Because that you're thinking of that game as Ticket Blitz. It is not this game. It is very close. It's closer to the game that iDubbbz built. He built his own Monkey Ball arcade, but that's the one with the big ball that you roll. And that's Ticket Blitz. That is not this. This is the original Monkey Ball. How many tokens? I mean, I just need 1 to complete everything. 8. Agent 8. So I think it is, because Ticket Blitz is a relatively newer arcade game. I want to say it came out in like 2012, maybe. I don't remember exactly when, but I believe it's still like available to play. Pretty certain it's at like a Dave and Buster's too nowadays. So, collecting the bananas give you two things. The first thing that they give you is bananas toward a life. When you get 100 bananas, as you can see in the top right of the game, when you get 100 bananas, you get a new life. You get a whole 1-up. The second thing is that they give you points. So if you're going for like a traditional high score, like you would for arcade games, right? Bananas are always good to go out of your way for, unless if, you know, unless if you're taking too much time, because most of your score component is just how much time it took you to complete a stage. The faster you beat a stage, the more points you got. That's like the main thing. But obviously the other incentive is you get a life after 100 bananas. Yo, you broke controllers over this too? You're not the only one. When I was a kid, there have been a number of Xbox controllers that have been broken because of Super Monkey Ball Deluxe for the Xbox. Oh my god. My mom constantly talks about the story of how my dad literally brought like brand new controllers and I fucking broke them over. Literally that Sega stage from a couple stages ago. I broke a controller over because I'm a fucking friggin' temper tantrum child. It is what it is. I was very passionate about being good at this game when I was very young, so unfortunately I have broken some controllers over the game. Oh my god, the rubber would come off the controllers. That's wild. Alright, watch me get this first try, guys. Check this out. If you're still watching this on your For You page, this is your chance to join the stream and say that was sick. That was sick, right? And I'm gonna go for the speedrun strat here. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I get it. Let's go, dude. Let's get it. That's a dub right there. I love pulling off speedrun strats on the Monkey Bar arcade cabinet. It's so friggin' funny. It's great. It's such a good time. Oh my god. You have to do some things for the fans, right? With the banana joystick of all input methods. I've mentioned it many times. I don't think there's any legitimate speedrunner who has played the original Monkey Ball like arcade for the purposes of speedrunning. Like I think if I tried, I would probably be the first and only. And it probably would be a long time before anybody joins my ranks, probably. But it is what it is. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I worked really hard on building this cabinet. This was a personal project that I worked on for quite a while. I had to, procure all of the parts, but everything obviously came together really nicely, and I am so happy with how it turned out. Just a real quick note, this isn't the original cabinet. Like, it's obviously playing the original game, but this cabinet is just a Raspberry Pi 5 running the the Flycast emulator. It's basically just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. I went and procured from Sanwa, the company that made the original joystick for the original Monkey Ball game, and I got a revision model that's brand new. I got it through their distributor in Japan. And then I took an Arduino and wrote a program, as I am a professional software engineer. That's my profession. That's what I do outside of streaming. But I wrote a program that does the analog signal to digital conversion. And that's how this whole thing presents itself, basically as a USB joystick, like if you just plugged in your Xbox controller. I spent a lot of time on this project. But I do plan on making a long-form video on my YouTube channel that discusses like the technical details of this project, how I put everything together, and just in general the story, because I think it's a pretty good story to tell and talk about. So if that's something that piques your interest, I really recommend you check out the YouTube channel. It's ShellHg. Just it's literally the same as my TikTok account, just without the I. So ShellHg. Between Halo and Monkey Ball, what's my preference? If you've ever seen my top 50 games of all time, I'm pretty certain I put Super Monkey Ball Deluxe over Halo 3. Which is crazy. I mean, I love both games. Both games are amazing. It's hard to say which one I like more, because I love them for totally different reasons, right? So it's hard to put them in like a subjective context, but you know, between each other, or you know, in a competitive way, but I absolutely love them. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Pim, bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here, bring it in. Bring it in, brother. Pim, you like Super Monkey Ball? Dude, I knew I liked you. I think that was one of the greatest, that was like one of the greatest references that could have ever been made. It's friggin' smiling friends with Super Monkey Ball. You love to see it. I don't know if any of you guys follow Super Monkey tweets on Twitter. They're a pretty cool person. I like the jokes about Monkey Ball that they post and shit. We're mutuals on there. It's a good time. They're funny. Oh. How many floors are there? So Expert has 50. There's 50 floors in Expert, but if you manage to beat all the levels without using a continue, you go to the extra stages, and there are 10 of those. So 10 extra stages, and then if you beat all of those without using a continue, you go to the single master stage. So technically 61 in total. Hey, congrats, Agent 8. Good job on the internship, man. That's really awesome. Also, I did see a comment on what I believe is Spanish. Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish, so I don't really know what you said, and I'm sorry about that. Yes, I like Splatoon. Splatoon is kind of where I got my foothold with this account on streaming and whatnot. I play a lot of Salmon Run. Salmon Run is a lot of fun. That is like a great time. Salmon Run's a lot of fun. We actually just did a live stream of Salmon Run on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I was doing Salmon Run games with chat. I had a pool code open. People were coming by over on YouTube and TikTok, and we were just hanging out and playing that. I love Splatoon. Amazing game series. One of my favorite shooters. For sure. Fantastic game. Love the art style. A lot of amazing artists, too, in the Splatoon community. Some really fantastic people. Some of my best friends have came from that. Hey, what's up, gamer? Unfortunately, no. I died on the same I literally died on the same stage that I've been dying on all night tonight, and I don't know what is wrong with me. So unfortunately, no direct progress quite yet for my deathless attempts. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. I'm gonna get this. I have to, right? Oh, you're fine, Agent 8. Don't even worry about it, man. I stream at, my goal is 2 streams a week at minimum. We will always be doing the Monkey Ball streams on Friday like I am right now, but other days of the week I play other games. I do a lot of other games. A ton of them are related to communities and stuff like that. Like, it's just a lot of fun. So if that's something that piques your interest, I really highly recommend that you come by to the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is ShellHg. It's literally the same as my TikTok, just without the I at the beginning. So it's ShellHg on YouTube. I do horizontal format videos on there and horizontal format streams, as well as what I do on TikTok here. So if that's something that piques your interest, we are doing another Mario Party board game stream, second weekend of June, by the way. That's going to be huge. I have a lot of production going into that, so I'd really appreciate it if you wanted to come by and check it out. To answer your question about the green and red gates, the green and red gates simply let you skip stages. So by going into the green gate instead of the blue one, I got to skip the 46th or 47th floor. I forget which one it was. I think it's 47. I got to skip. Hey, I'm glad it brings you back. Hey, is there anybody in chat? Okay. Is there anybody in chat who played or remembers Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll for the original DS? That was like one of my favorite Monkey Ball games outside of like the main 3. I'm sure that there's some fans for the original DS that game. I'm sure that there's some people in chat who absolutely love that game. That game was so much fun. I loved the mini game where you can do the air hockey because you got to like draw your little like puck thing. I used to always, whenever I play against my friends, I would always draw like just like a stick line so that I can cover my goal. I would just literally cover my goal so they couldn't goal on me. It was just the best. They'd get so mad about that. It's so funny. Yeah, the air hockey one's great. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It was a lot of fun. There have been a lot of people who've been coming in and out of this stream. I really appreciate everyone who stuck by and chatted for a bit. It really means a lot to me. Oh yeah, Egbert, that's what I was talking about. Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll is the DS game. That's the one that I played a lot, actually. Outside of like the GameCube games, like that was one of the ones I played the most outside of like the, you know, the main Super Monkey Ball games. That was such a fun one. Even though the controls were kind of crazy, you know. Hey, what's up, Kayla? Look, I'm trying. I have so much time in Super Monkey Ball. It's just supernatural for me. I know I make it look easy, and I'm sorry if there's people who play this game that struggle. Hopefully, maybe you can learn from me. I can give a lot of advice for these levels because I've spent a lot of time on Super Monkey Ball. So, you know, I did have someone come in earlier and ask about Exam C and whatnot. Love Monkey Ball, man. It's so much fun. I mean, to be fair though, there's a whole I keep missing that. I keep going too early. I love watching speedrunners for this game in general, just because I think that it's such a crazy craft. It's an insane craft. Yeah. Oh my god, I hope that we can see that happen. I would be so happy if we could see that happen. Super Monkey Ball on the Nintendo Switch Online for GameCube. I wish. That would make my life complete if they did that. When did I find out? I probably do in some regard. I'm not quite sure. I've never been evaluated, so I couldn't tell you. But one could probably guess. Oh, I've played all of the mini games from Super Monkey Ball, like from 1, 2, and Deluxe. All right. All right. I have a proposition for you. For those of you who are sitting in the For You, who are watching the stream on the For You feed and haven't joined yet, if I get this speedrun skip right here and I save it, you got to come in and say hi, at least. Ah, so close. So close. Can we get it on second try? I have significantly more tries this time. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, I got a second try, but you got to come by still, right? Right? You have to at least say that that was cool. You have to at least say that was cool, perhaps, maybe. Come on. There we go. Okay, that was a lot cleaner. That was a lot cleaner. All right, let's actually beat the stage. I want to beat the stage. No, dude. I'm trying my best. Can I get a third time? Oh, so close. That's so rough. We try our best. You are such grown up. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Can I get an amen for that? Can I get an amen for that, guys? Come on. I gotta get an amen for that, right? Because baby's based. Baby is based, and he's telling the truth, right? Right? Have to be at least a little bit correct about that, right? Yeah, the arcade version is a little easy, but the expert stages are certainly quite difficult. It takes a lot of time to get good at the mechanics. The game really tests you on your ability, on your knowledge of the game mechanics, for sure. You know, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, amen, amen. The total cost for the cabinet is kind of, I have to calculate it in a way because I built this cabinet. I did not source like an original cabinet. There are original components like this joystick, but there's all new stuff in there too. Like this is running on a Raspberry Pi 5 and whatnot. The cabinet itself, like the metal framing, was the most expensive part of this whole deal because I needed something to put it in. I think like the total comes around like, I want to say the total comes around like $1,900, I believe, is what the final price tag came to. After everything considered, all of the electronics that I needed to purchase, all of the, you know, all of the hardware and everything like that. It's definitely cheaper than if I went the route of finding an original cabinet from somebody who was willing to sell it to me, for sure. It's funny that you bring up like getting angry. We were literally just talking earlier about how like some people in chat have mentioned breaking controllers over Super Monkey Ball and stuff. I mean, unfortunately, I would get very mad at these games too. That was a good save, by the way. Let's beat the level. I'm still trying to go for Deathless here. So if I can do this, we're chilling. All right, Egbert, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for chilling. No, hey, watch your fucking language, bro. No, it's totally okay. I just mentioned earlier, but for those of you who are brand new coming into the stream, this cabinet I have actually built myself. That's how I have one. I've built this cabinet myself. I have procured all of the parts that I needed to put it together, and then I streamed actually building it. There's a whole story to it. I'm gonna be making a YouTube video for my main YouTube channel, which if you're interested, by the way, because I do stream on my YouTube channel primarily, it's ShellHg. If you'd like to check it out, I am working on a video right now that is going to be a full technical breakdown of how I built this cabinet and the story of putting the whole thing together, like designing and making my solution for getting this to work. Because it's a very unique solution. I have not seen anybody else go the route that I have. So there's a story to tell for it. And I appreciate the follows on TikTok too, guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh, your PS5 controller had drift. That's unfortunate. So underneath the cabinet, there is a Raspberry Pi 5 that's running the game itself. I went and procured, I found the distributor, the official distributor for the Sanwa company, which is the company that makes this joystick here. This is the original joystick for Monkey Ball, by the way. It's just a revision model, so I was able to buy a brand new revision. I got that through their official distributor, and after that, I took an Arduino and I wrote a program because I'm a software engineer. That is my profession, and I wrote a program that does the analog signal to digital conversion, so that the joystick and all the buttons would present to the Raspberry Pi as a game controller, like if you plugged your Xbox controller into it. Is this easier than using a GameCube controller or like a normal controller? I'd say that it's a different discipline. I wouldn't... There is a pro and a con when comparing joystick to this banana. The banana is way better at fine-tune movement, like very fine, minute little movements. But it's a lot of travel because the joystick has to move like a full, you know, full inch and a half to get a full input out of it, right? But regular controllers, you get the more snappy feel because, you know, the travel distance is like less than a centimeter, but you don't get as much fine control as you would. So there's a pro and a con. I like both. The arcade makes it pretty fun. It's unique and different. Your muscle memory doesn't exist. If you think that you're very good at Super Monkey Ball, like I am, the first time that you try this cabinet, you probably won't do as well, because I sure didn't. It's not easy. Because you're not used to using your entire, like, forearm and wrist to make movements. Usually, you're just used to using your thumb, right? Nah, my arms don't get sore. Interestingly, I haven't had that problem. I think it's because of the angle, right? I think it's because of the angle that my arm rests. It's like a perfect 90 degrees, so I don't really feel any soreness. Dude, I want to stop dying on this, please. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second, chat. Oh, thank God. Okay. I've been trying to do expert through Master Deathless. That's the goal for tonight that I'm trying to do. For some reason, that level has been the bane of my existence. I have been dying on that level way too much for reasons I don't understand. So I'm glad that I finally managed to beat that today without dying. And now we're on a Deathless run still. So that's awesome. I'm going to try my best to get Deathless tonight. I really want that. Now I'm going to be playing the levels a little bit more safely. I actually used to speedrun the Super Monkey Ball Deluxe game. I used to speedrun the beginner stages. I had a pretty decent time in it. I wouldn't say I was a prominent person in the community or anything. I was never a big streamer. I was never as big of a streamer as I am like nowadays. But that being said, I don't think speedrunning's for me. The discipline required is way too much. I don't have the mental, I think, for it. I wouldn't be able to grind it because you have to constantly grind. It's very rough. So like I can do speedrun strats. I just don't see myself like purposely trying to go for like a good speedrun time per se, if that makes sense. I know a lot of speedrunners. I am definitely very prominent, or at least very active in speedrunning communities for sure. But I don't think I could I don't think I can just do speedrunning again. It's not meant for me. I'm just not built for it. Should make a fighting game. Hold on, I'll just read that comment. Ooh, that's a little scary. Yeah, that could work, Buff. Potentially, I can see that. Oh man. Nice. Yeah, yeah, until I get a PB, yeah. I appreciate all the follows, by the way, guys. Anybody who's followed the stream since I started. I really appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. Hey, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Seriously, you guys have been so generous. There have been so many people who've been coming by asking questions and have just been generally interested in the project, you know, in the arcade project. So I just really, really appreciate the interest, guys. You guys are awesome. I don't know. I have no idea. Perhaps. Very interesting question. I don't know why I'm doing this side on a Deathless run, but honestly, it's kind of for the swag bonus points, so we take those. I have been practicing that so much. I'm glad that we got that. Maybe they should have used the monkey ball joy. Maybe they should have used the banana joystick. I don't know, man. Perhaps. Yeah, now that we're on an actual Deathless run, like, I'm not trying to go for that speedrun strat. I can't do it. I don't even want to try. I can't do it. Nice. And the banana. Hey, I appreciate that, Sam. I'm glad you're enjoying. This project was a lot of work, so it really means a lot that a lot of you guys have taken interest in it. You know, it makes it feel worth it, you know. I mean, obviously, like, I don't necessarily need the validation. I wanted to do this project regardless. This was a lot of fun, but it's super awesome that there's so many people who have been interested in the project in general. Makes me happy, so thank you. Nice. Is the gachapon ball handle? Perhaps they could have done that. This bonus theme is interesting because I swear the saxophone doesn't play on any other level. That is true. I mean, the monkeys did canonically survive, like, being eaten by a whale. I mean, it's a very good joystick. I mean, it is really meant for the arcades. Like, it is an arcade joystick. It is an official, actual one. I had to go through a distributor to get it. I am, actually, yes. The only thing that's stopping me right now is that it's not perfect. Like, the joystick does work because it treats it like a controller. But the problem is that I am not able to... Oh, that was so close. I almost lost my Deathless run to that. The problem is that the S curve, like the movement curve that I've programmed into for the joystick, it's not perfectly matched for like a GameCube controller, because Dolphin kind of does its own thing with the controller is on top of that movement. So I have to weigh my options and figure out what I want to do to make it work. But technically, yes, it just feels very different. It doesn't feel perfectly right. It doesn't feel the way that I expect it to. And it doesn't make for a good stream quite yet. So as soon as I am able to figure that out, I would like to stream Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 for the GameCube with this arcade setup, because that would be so much fun if I can do that. It would be awesome. I want to do like Kaizo Monkey Ball stages and stuff. Like, I think that would be super sick if we got the ability to do that. It would be super awesome. Because I think I can do it. I think I can beat them. So if you guys don't mind real quick, I'm probably gonna reset the TikTok stream in a bit because I think like the exposure period for TikTok is kind of been killed. There's not a lot of people. I like TikTok does this weird thing with the way that they do like the way that they push the content on the platform. Every once in a while I have to restart the stream to kind of help out with that. Also, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me do that real quick, guys. So really quickly, if you're watching, just go straight to the profile and you'll be able to see everything. Just fine. I'm just gonna restart it. There we go. All right. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry about the interruption. Yeah, since I'm not using a real controller, it definitely has a different like feel to it. Also, I need to like actually kind of lock in because this is a deathless run, guys. I have not died once. No, I couldn't have because I was on the bonus stage. And also, I am streaming this on YouTube. YouTube is my main streaming platform. I have it in higher quality and in a horizontal format. So if you go to ShellHg on YouTube, I don't know, you'd be able to see. I mean, you'd be able to see my full, full quality stream and everything. All right, let's do this. I'm pretty certain this is the level that I lost this is the furthest I've ever been deathless, by the way, guys, right here. And we did it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. We are the furthest I've ever been deathless. This is it. I need to like lock in because this is crazy. This is a real deathless run. I'm actually this far. Can I officially say, as soon as I beat level 50, I can officially say I've beaten all the expert levels deathless. That's huge. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. Yeah, I know, Buff. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's go, dude. With that, we've beaten all of the expert stages deathless. Let's go. Now we go to extra. How far can we go? Can we beat Master Deathless? That's the question. If I can get to Master Deathless, we'll have accomplished the goal, man. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we can do this. Dub. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. Let's go. Expert Deathless is crazy. I just need to lock in, chat. I need to lock in. Okay. We're deathless so far, dude. I have 7 lives. That's definitely the most lives I've ever had up to this point. No, you're right. Can't let sweat win, you're right. Like, I don't know if the heart rate monitor is even saying it, but my heart is kind of racing a little bit. My heart's kind of racing a bit. Dude, extra 6 deathless is insane. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, that was actually really close to losing. If I had fallen back, it would have been over. Let's go. Let's go. Just 4 more levels, Deathless. All right, I can't screw this up. I might not go for the quick strat here, but I kind of want to. I'm kind of greedy. No! I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. Oh. To be fair, it didn't matter because I was going to have to clear that anyway, regardless if I had taken that slow or not. Dude, that's all I could have done. You hate to see it, guys. You hate to see it. So we got to extra 7. We got to extra 7 Deathless. The question is, would we have made it? I think we actually, if I didn't die right there, we would have definitely gotten to Master. We would have definitely got to Master. I can't believe it, dude. Genuinely. It's insane. Alright, here's a proposition. I always do this proposition to everyone who's watching. To everyone who's watching on the For You page right now that hasn't clicked in yet. I'm going to try the speedrun strat on the Master stage. If I do it, you got to click in and say hi. At least say hi. Look at this. I'm going to skip this stage. Or at least I'm going to skip a major portion. Look at this. Oh, a little too short. It is what it is. Alright, we try again. Try again. Oh, that was so much speed! You see how much speed that was? I've never gotten that much speed out of that bounce before. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, let me not. I don't want to fail this stage because I haven't beaten this stage tonight. Obviously, I've beaten this stage a bunch of times, but I haven't beaten it tonight yet, so let's see if I can clear it. Ah, crazy. You hate to see it. Dude, we're kind okay, I'm kind of crazy with that strat now. It's so good. I've gotten into the element. Because earlier today, dude, I was missing every attempt. Like, I could straight up not do it. Come on. There we go. I was trying to get the camera to turn for me. Alright, this should be it. Nice! Well, we got through Extra and Master. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Getting to Expert 7 Deathless is already a crazy feat. Already a crazy feat. How do I not get stressed? It's just because I trust myself on these levels, right? I have played these levels so much that I do trust myself. The way I took the turn made you nervous. I believe it. I tend to make people very nervous with my gameplay. People are very impressed by what I can do in this game. Or just in Monkey Ball in general, but I don't know. I don't like, obviously my heart was racing a bit when I was going, because I mean, I am trying to go for Deathless. That is my goal right now, is trying to complete all of these extra stages, all these extra stages without dying once. We got within 4 levels of doing it and I died. Like, I do trust my ability and I trust my muscle memory to carry me a lot through whenever I play this game. But I don't know. I just trust myself, I guess. I don't know. No, there's no commands in the YouTube chat. Also, what's up, Clap? I'm sorry sorry I missed your message. I appreciate you swapping over to the YouTube side. That really means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much for doing so. I agree with you. I think that no level skips would probably come next. My goal after I do all of these stages this way, would be to do blue goals only, Deathless, you know, that whole thing. But, you know, we gotta, you know, we gotta go one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Man, I remember whenever I would go to Otakon, because that was the place where I first got to play this arcade cabinet for the first time. As I was getting better at the arcade version, like I'm pretty certain I was like one of like 2 or 3 people. Actually, yeah, I was like one or between me and Nick. There was like maybe one other person that I ever saw get past exam C on the arcade cabinet. But literally every time that I would play that cabinet, there would be people behind me like just watching me play because they would be just so surprised that I managed to play this game so well in the arcade format. Also, I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thanks so much. Do I know how to add commands? I do, but I don't really have any commands that I think would be interesting to me. Face reveal. I mean, you can look on my TikTok profile. I have videos, and I usually stream normal face cam. You know, whatever. Like you can you can see me normally. It's the only reason why I stream this way for the arcade cabinet is because like there's no reason to see me, because the star of the show is this banana here, right? The star of the show is the banana. So if you want to see my face, that's on my TikTok account. Like you can just look at any video that I've ever posted. I have tons. Well, maybe not as many. I don't have as many, but my YouTube account certainly, because I have hundreds of streams. So oh, Guitar Hero and easy mode, man. Yo, the Minions, Bananas and Minions, Super Monkey Ball X Minions, that'd be crazy. Nice. Gonna try my best to get this Deathless run, dude. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, no stream sounds or anything for when someone like follows or anything. Like I just like to personally acknowledge as best as I can. Like freaking, you know, I don't really like, I don't like those people who do the engagement bait streams like with Minecraft where they, oh, I have to place all the blocks or else I can't go to sleep. And then like every time someone follows goes, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow. And it's just so fucking obnoxious, bro. It's so fucking obnoxious. Thanks for the follow. Let me see. Have I ever played the Xbox version? Oh yeah, I've played the Xbox version. I love Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. That's actually like the main game that I used to play growing up as a kid. Yeah, they would be so loud, wouldn't they? Yeah, you're exactly right about that. It's so, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's so obnoxious. Like that's not how you stream, man. But whatever. It works. People make so much money doing that. People make so much money doing that. And TikTok just keeps feeding people those streams. It's kind of a shame, but you know, it's gaming the system in a way. It is what it is. But I think we've all been guilty of doing such things in some ways, right? 2 years ago. Oh, you're fine, Buff. Yeah, you think you'd go crazy? I don't blame you, honestly. So, in Expert, there are 50 floors. If you complete all 50 floors without using a continue, which is just using all of your lives, you go to extra stages, and there's 10 of those. And if you beat all of the extra stages without using a continue, there is a single master stage that they put you in. So it's 61 stages in total that you have to get through. Ooh, hitting the bumpers. So far, this run has been deathless. I have not died yet this run, which is great. My goal right now is to beat Expert through Master Deathless. That's what I'm trying right now. We'll see how far I can get. This level causes me some trouble sometimes. Sometimes I fail this one. Because it's like, it's a little precise. But we get it. We get it. Yeah, the arcade version only has one master stage. Super Monkey Ball 1 has 10, I believe. There's like so many more. There's so many more master stages. It kind of disappoints me. I kind of wish that the arcade version had more stages to play. But it is what it is. That's just how they designed it, so that's just what it is. The crazy thing, so the one thing that was kind of crazy that I learned about the arcade game versus Super Monkey Ball is that advanced and beginner extra stages don't happen unless it's deathless. If you die, you don't get extra stages. It's not continue based. They changed it, which is crazy. It's crazy. And that's a real quarter sinker for sure. Because I'm sure there's people who really wanted those extra stages, but if they play, you know, if they were playing the arcade, they'd have to do it deathless, which is crazy. But expert stages are exactly as you expect. Expert, it's just a continue. I hate this level. This level sucks. It's just so boring. Hey, I appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Everyone who's been liking the stream, following, and all that, I really appreciate you guys. You've been so generous. There's been a lot of generosity tonight, and I am so appreciative of you guys hanging out and chat and just talking and whatnot. I love talking about this project. This was one of my favorite personal projects I've ever done in my life, honestly. Getting to build this cabinet really was cathartic for me. It got to incorporate so many of my favorite hobbies. It makes me so happy. The bananas do kind of matter to an extent. The bananas give you a life after you collect 100, and they also give you points. So if you're trying to go for like a legitimate high score, like an actual score, then yes, the bananas are pretty important. You don't have to get them. They're not required. All right. I know this is deathless, but I gotta try and be cool here. I don't even have to do this side. I could have done the left side, as you can see. It does literally the exact same thing, except this one's got a little bit more swag into it. That was kind of sick. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball is an amazing series. I've played so much of it in my life. I think I've been giving like rough estimates of maybe 5,000 hours. I think 5,000 hours is a pretty good rough estimate for how much time I've spent in my life playing the Super Monkey Ball series. It's a lot of time, and I've always enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite platformers of all time. It's fantastically made, and the game's physics just feel so right. Truly, truly love it. This one's a little tricky because like it's really easy to just slip off the side of this little platform here. What of that banana bunch? What's that in years? I mean, I don't know, 24 hours in a day, right? So divide by 10, you get 500. Divided by 2 to get 20, you'll get 250. So that's 250, approximately 250 days. That's about a year, almost like 2/3 of a year, I would say, like nonstop, like 24 hours no sleep, 2/3 of a year, is what I would estimate. I think that's a fair guess, though. Obviously, how could I ever really truly know? Because you know they don't track. Game time was not a tracked thing back then, so. Two and a half years. No, the motion of this game has never gotten me nauseous, surprisingly. I think it's because I played the game when I was so young. That, I don't know, I've never been affected by that. Games typically don't make me nauseous. There's very few games that do. Like, I can play VR games too and not have issues with nausea, but certainly, like, I have gotten nauseous playing some motion heavy games. It's mostly, It's mostly tied to whether or not I'm in control of the movement. If I'm not in control of the movement, I think getting nauseous is a lot more likely for me. But because I'm moving the joystick, the character's moving in the way like I expect, I don't get nauseous from that. I'm kind of built different, I guess. And I'm sure lucky that I don't get nauseous because I love this game. It would suck if this game made me sick. It would suck so bad if this game made me sick. Like, I don't know about you guys. Like, imagine if your favorite game suddenly started making you sick. Damn, that sucks, Goosey. VR is fun. There's a lot of really fun games in VR. One of my favorite games of all time is a VR game called Boneworks. Fantastic game. Perfect physics simulation stuff. It's just so much fun, the sandbox of that game. It's a lot of fun. So far, we're still on a Deathless run, by the way, guys. I'm trying to complete all of the expert and extra and master stage without dying once. We get literally the last run. I got so close. I got so close last run. I was within 4 stages of doing it, dude. So close. Whew, okay. I do not want to die on that level. That would be a curse on my family. Is the monkey super or the ball super? I would say that the monkeys probably are super. Because the monkeys can fly, right? Canonically, in the second game in the story mode, they do something that makes them fly around and stuff. I mean, how do they fly to, like, the next stage? I'm sure that it's the monkey that can do it. Whew, I almost cut that corner a little too close. That was a little scary. Nice, though. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Hey, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate that, guys. You guys have been so generous. I really, really appreciate it. For those of you who are just, like, new joining the stream here, this cabinet, I built this myself. This cabinet. I acquired all the things that I needed to put it together, and I built it. I put it on a stream on YouTube, actually. My main account that I do my streaming on is on YouTube, so like if that's something that piques your interest in general, I'm going to be making a full like long form video technical breakdown of this cabinet and everything about it. If that's something that piques your interest, my YouTube account, it's just ShellHg. It's literally the same as my TikTok name, just without the I at the beginning. I'd really appreciate if you check that out. And obviously, I stream more than just like Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball is obviously like the big thing here, and I think this has been the niche that I've kind of grown into because I don't think a lot of people have the Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. So this is a very interesting bit of content. But I do a bunch of other stuff. So we're actually on the YouTube channel. We're gonna be doing a Mario Party board game stream. I designed and made a whole Mario Party board game like myself, and wrote a whole rulebook with one of my friends. We're going to be streaming that in June. I've already done a stream of it, but I would like to do another one because we made additions and fixes to the general gameplay and whatnot. It's honestly a great time. So, like, if that's something that piques your interest, I would love for you to come out for that stream because it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to try my best to have chat get involved with it, like polls and stuff over on YouTube. I think it would be a lot of fun. All right, I gotta lock in. We are now within the end of expert here without dying once, which is awesome. And I just need to not fumble these last stages here. Oh, whoa, well, that's never happened. I've never gotten like the ball over that freaking lip. That's crazy. That was a little scary, admittedly. Whew, alright. Can I get a 1 in chat if you believe in me? If you think that this is going to be the run that I go through Master Deathless, 1 in chat. If you don't, if you're a doomer, if you don't believe in me, and you just want to say fuck you, 2 in chat. 2 in chat if you just want me to fucking die in this game. If you don't believe in me. How many people? What do we got here? Well, obviously I can't look this second, but can't look until this level's done, but I will look. What do we got? Alright, yeah, okay. I'm glad there's a lot of people who believe in me. I'm glad there's a lot of people who believe in me. Thank you for your hope. We're gonna try our best. I'm fully capable of doing this. I'm fully capable of doing this. Alright. Beating this floor means we get through Expert Deathless. We've already done this. We've accomplished this. I have 10 more stages after that to complete Deathless. If I do that, then I have one more stage to do, the Master Stage. And if I get that Deathless, that was my goal, man. It's going to be awesome. Here we go. Here's the extra stages. We got 10 to complete. Can we do it Deathless? I'm going to be playing this significantly more cautiously. Because I legitimately have been, like, trying to do this. This is my goal right now, is trying to do this. Alright. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Okay. I think I'm locked. I think I'm pretty locked in. Whew! Okay. Okay. That's just a timing one. That's not too bad. Alright. Oh, hello? The furthest I've ever gotten Deathless is stage 7. If we beat stage 7, I will have gone farther than I ever have Deathless. All right, here we go. Here we go. What would I say to Super Monkey if I met him? I would say thank you. I do know about the hamster game. I've heard about that. All right, hold on. I need to lock in. Let's go! Let's go, dude! Okay. We're now the farthest I've ever gotten Deathless. Holy shit. Okay, there's one more, like, hard stage after this, and if I beat that one, it's basically guaranteed that we're going to the Master Stage. Here we go. This one's rough, but I just got to trust my instinct. This is a total muscle memory stage. I just need to trust my instinct. Trust my gut. I'm short. I'm short. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. We're going to Master. This level's so stupid easy. We're going to Master. This is it. Do I go for the speed? Do I go for the speedrun skip? Guys, 1 in chat if I go for the speedrun skip. 2 in chat if you just want to see me get the damn thing. If you want to just see me beat the thing. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. Can you imagine? Do I go for the speedrun skip? Oh my god. I'm seeing a lot of no's. I'm seeing a lot of no's. I think people want to see me get the Deathless. Alright, I need to lock the fuck in. I'm gonna breathe. Okay, I need to just breathe. I need to breathe. We're not gonna do the speedrun skip. We're just gonna beat the level. Now, it doesn't mean that I'm in the clear just because I didn't do the speedrun skip. The last part of the stage is rough. So, I'm gonna quiet down. I need to lock the fuck in. That was so close. That was really bad. No! I felt it! I felt it! Oh, no, dude. That's so rough. Fuck, man. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it, guys. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. It's so deceiving. It's so deceiving because the level geometry is like glass almost, as you can see. It's really rough. It's so hard to see the edge. So like I always underestimate how close I am to the edge. I try my best to gauge based off of like baby's like where his position is here. Like I'm pretty certain this is dead center, but it doesn't look it. It doesn't look dead center, but it is. Damn it, dude. That's all I had to do. That's literally it. Oh, we were so close. We were so close, dude. Oh my god, we were so close. I appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Don't worry. I appreciate the GGs. I appreciate the roses, the follows. Oh my god, you guys are so generous. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god, dude. We got all the way to Master Stage Deathless, dude, and I almost beat it. We were so close. Do a Deathless medium? I have already done a Deathless medium. I have already completed that. I mean, I can obviously just do that again. I have fun playing the advanced stages. Maybe if I die early in this expert run, then we'll do it in an advanced run, because like I know that you guys like seeing like extra levels and stuff. Nothing particular happens when you get all the bananas. However, they do grant lives, and they also grant bonus points. So it's always worth going for the bananas if you can. Getting all of them doesn't do anything though. It's actually impossible to get all the bananas. There are some levels that it would take too much time and you'd lose on that. Xbox version Deathless would be kind of cool. I would love to set things up so that I can play the Dolphin emulator with this arcade setup, because that would be a lot of fun. I want to do the Kaizo Monkey Ball games. Those ROM hacks are so cool, and those community members who have made those, you know, those ROM hacks are super awesome. They're so cool. I would love to try them with this. Hey, what's up? Yes, it is. The arcade is actually what predates Super Monkey Ball. The arcade predates Super Monkey Ball. I know that's a crazy thing. If you've never heard of the arcade one, it's actually a lot of fun. I really do recommend that if you can find an arcade, like a local one that is hosting it, I highly recommend you check it out and try to play it yourself if you love Super Monkey Ball, because it is so much fun. Absolutely love this cabinet. It's definitely up there. It's so much fun to play. Oh my god. But for those of you who are joining right now, if you are not aware, I actually built this cabinet. I put together this cabinet myself. This is a project that I've been working on for quite a while. I'm gonna be working on I am working on a full-length video, a long-form video over on my YouTube channel where I talk and discuss about the technical aspects of this project and just basically the whole timeline of it. So if that's something that piques your interest, I really highly recommend you check out my YouTube channel, which is ShellHg. It's the same as my TikTok name, just without the I at the beginning. So it's just ShellHg. That's actually where I primarily stream. There's a horizontal format, and I have YouTube chat integrated with the TikTok chat here. So if this is something that piques your interest, I would really appreciate you come by to that side, because the YouTube side is really fun. And I think you might be interested in the other content I do, because I do a lot more than just Super Monkey Ball. Do I have a least favorite Super Monkey Ball game? I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of don't like any of the, like the mid 2010s Monkey Balls. Like I'm kind of a Banana Blitz hater, gonna be real with you, but it is what it is. That being said, yes, we are gonna talk about the code that I put into this, because this joystick is from Sanwa. It's the same company that made the original Monkey Ball arcade joystick. I went and got a new revision model from Sanwa through their official distributor in Japan. And because it's an actual joystick and I needed to integrate it with the Raspberry Pi 5, I wrote a program on an Arduino that does the analog signal to digital conversion. I'm a software engineer. That is my profession. So it was just a really fun project to do. And that code's over on my GitHub. So like, you know, the YouTube video that I'm making is gonna discuss that code in full, because that was a fun little mini project in itself on top of the arcade cabinet as a whole. I had so much fun doing it. I think working on this arcade cabinet scratched every itch of all of my like interests and hobbies. It was just so fulfilling for me. Electrical engineering with, you know, doing all the wiring and putting together the cabinet, software engineering to do the, you know, the signal conversion for the joystick, and of course I love Monkey Ball and games, so naturally this was just such a good idea for me, and I really appreciate that you guys have taken such an interest into it too. It really means a lot to me, so thank you so much for hanging out and chatting about this work, because I put a lot of effort into it, so I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. And in the meantime, I mean, like, obviously, like, I've just poured so much time into Super Monkey Ball in general. Like, I just have fun with it. Also, I just threw. So, no Deathless on Expert right now. I know people wanted to see Advanced, so we can do an Advanced run real quick. We'll just do an Advanced one. Oh, yeah, I love the mini games in Monkey Ball. It's fun. It's super fun. Manufacturing. I have a friend who is in manufacturing engineering. He does he works as an engineer at a steel plant. Pretty fun. Oh my god. If you have the ability and the resources to work on a project like this, I highly recommend you go for it, because it is so cool. It's so much fun. All right, we're gonna go for the speedrun skip. If I don't get it, I don't get it, but oh, yeah. That's fine. You guys wanted to see Advanced, so we'll do Advanced. That's the only reason why I'm throwing. Let's do Advanced. No, I did not go to Japan. I spoke with people. I spoke with their distributor, like one-on-one, and like made all the requests that I needed to in order to get the joystick and whatnot. I didn't actually go to Japan. I am planning on going to Japan. My wife and I recently got married. Our honeymoon is in Japan, and we're gonna be doing that in a little while. But that's gonna be the first time that I've ever been to that country. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm hoping that I can find an arcade that's hosting this cabinet, because it would be so great to just run that cabinet. It would be so fun to just run that cabinet. I need to meet the manufacturer. Can you imagine? That'd be so funny. Yeah, I can thank them for all their help that they've given me with this cabinet, because it was a lot of fun. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I could hit you with what those Minecraft freaking engagement bait streamers do with that loud freaking notification for follows and gifts and stuff. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Ugh. Guys, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep unless I beat Advanced mode without dying 15 times. And every time that someone gives a gift, the game resets. God. I'm so tired. I totally didn't start the stream saying that I've done it 14 times out of 15 times. I totally am, I totally didn't start the stream 15 minutes ago. Just give me your money if you want to see me suffer. Give me your money if you want to see me suffer. Oh, the banana. Actually, not gonna lie, that would be kind of hype. That would be kind of hype. The banana bundle. Guys, don't like this stream so I can finish the game and go to sleep. Every 500 likes deletes a banana from my score. Fucking hell, man. Shit's so annoying. I really hate that engagement bait, dude. It's such a parasite, man. It is such a parasite on social media platforms. But like, unfortunately, because of the way the algorithms work, like they're always pushed. That's just how it is, man. Oh, you keep seeing me on your For You page? Well, I think your For You page is trying to tell you something. I think your For You page is trying to tell you something. I don't know what that is, because it could be a variety of things, right? It could be that you like Super Monkey Ball. It could be that you're eyeing up this banana right here. It could also be that you think I'm very cool. I don't know. It's the last one's probably the least likely. However, it's still possible, right? Also, I just fucking threw that. I actually just did that, dude. Yeah, no, I'm actually like fucking my aura is just deleted right there. Bye bye. there went all my aura. You can swipe now. You can swipe now. Bye bye. It was good seeing you. Thanks for giving me a shot. And I fumbled it right in front of your eyes. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one too. You should build a cabinet too. I mean, if you do end up going to my YouTube channel and ShellHg, right? ShellHg on YouTube. If you do end up checking out the channel and when I am done making that long form video, you will have a full picture on how to do that whole cabinet, this whole cabinet yourself. Obviously, if you need the resources to be able to do it, but the strategy or the solution I had, I think is super attainable for a normal person. I truly believe it. The hardest part was just getting the money to pay for it. That was really what it boiled down to, right? But like everything else I think is totally within the realm of a normal layman. And I would love to see more people who are able to have a cabinet like this in their hands, you know. Yeah, the art. I just saw the thank you for the perfume. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you think this game is peak, because it is fun. Well, there you go. That could be cool. Oh, you're talking about Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll? That's like one of my favorite versions of Monkey Ball that isn't like the original 3. Oh my god. Are there any other Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll fans in this chat? There has to be. I can't be the only one who absolutely loved that game. Now, of course, the actual like gameplay isn't like the best because it's just on DS. You use a D-pad and everything, or you just use the weird the touch screen or whatever. But like the mini games were peak. The mini games were peak. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad there's other people in this chat who agree that it is peak. All right, unfortunately we didn't get the Deathless advance because I'm a loser. I can't believe I did that, but it's okay. We got our little break. We can go right back into into expert. I want this Deathless run, man. I really do. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, dude, it's crazy. No, it's not a circle pad mod. It's just they're playing the DS game on their 3DS, and the 3DS has a circle pad. So you can just play the game with that. Do I have a specific reason for picking Baby? Baby is just the character that I always played when I was a kid. So Baby's just my favorite character. I think he has a little bit of an advantage where you can kind of gauge better where your center of gravity is because he lays down, right? The other monkeys stand up. So you kind of have to guess, or at least like you still have to do some mental thinking to know exactly where your center point is. And I think that you kind of get an advantage with that using baby. So that's like kind of the second reason why I use baby. But obviously I just think baby's goated, and he's the character I always picked growing up. So like I'm kind of like, he's the character I'm attached to, so I have to play baby. If I didn't play baby, I think I'd play Mimi, probably. Mimi or II. Also, sorry I missed your message, Iron Squid. I'll read it in a second. I did see you mention Turf War. Probably not. Yeah, let me see what you said. Nah, I probably won't do a Turf War stream. I don't really... if I'm doing Splatoon, I'm gonna do Salmon Run. I don't really want to play Turf War or anything. Don't really have that much of an interest. Salmon Run is really the only game mode that I really enjoy, because it doesn't frustrate me as much. Hey, that's based. Splatoon mentioned. I mean, Splatoon is like the main game that my community grassrooted from. I was a very, very good Salmon Run player. The team that I played with, we would constantly I've gotten gold in every big run since the game came out, including the ones where you got to be top 5% in Salmon Run. So I started streaming on this account to play Salmon Run, and that's where most of my community originated from. Oh yeah, Columbo, yeah, absolutely. It's really funny. I think the animations in Monkey Bar are really funny. I'm glad that there's some Splatoon love in chat. It is a great game. It's a great shooter. I come from a background of first-person shooters. Like I've played so much Call of Duty and Halo. Those are like my biggest games outside of Super Monkey Ball. It's kind of like an odd group of games, honestly. The biggest games I played growing up were Halo, Call of Duty, and Super Monkey Ball. What a trio. Oh yeah, Splatoon 2 is an amazing game. Splatoon 2 is amazing. Octo Expansion is fantastic. I think Splatoon 3 really built well upon Splatoon 2, but there's obviously some pitfalls with the whole 3 concept, like Tricolor, Splatfest, and all that stuff. Oh, you played Ape Escape? I've actually never played that myself. I've never played that game. Maybe that's something I should look into, honestly. It seems like it'd be fun. I know that it was kind of big around the time that I was growing up. Now that I think about it, I don't actually remember. It's been a while. I might be misremembering, honestly. Oh, that's funny. Confuses Ape Escape for Super Monkey Ball. That's kind of hype. We're doing pretty good. The Wii U's getting overpriced. Oh, I have a Wii U. I mean, I have a modded Wii U and everything. I could play it if I wanted. If it's on Wii U, then yeah. Oh, it always kill your runs? That's a shame. For some reason, this floor has been giving me, like, headaches tonight. I don't know why this level's been giving me problems today. It's weird. Can I finally conquer it? Can I finally, like, not have issues? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I did not want to lose on that stage again, man. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. All right. I'm gonna be honest, 3DS modding is significantly better than Wii U. There is so much more value out of your 3DS that comes from modding it, honestly. Like, it's so peak. It is so peak, 3DS modding. I love the modded 3DS. being able to dump your saves from your original DS cart onto your 3DS and basically never ever, like, basically having a full copy of your original DS games and your save data before the, you know, like, whatever battery in them runs out or whatever the fuck it is. Unless if it's solid state. I actually don't know if the DS started using solid state memory. But regardless. Alright, this level trips me up on Deathless runs for some reason. Let me just lock in real quick. Yeah, chilling. What was I worried about, chat? Nothing. Oh my gosh, I was almost short of that jump. That was crazy. That is very, very unlikely to happen, but definitely terrifying. Yeah, Godbound 9 is awesome. Just letting you guys know who are watching from the For You page, by the way, I'm on a Deathless run right now. We are trying to do Expert through Deathless, or Expert through Master Deathless. We got all the way to the Master stage, and I had died on the last attempt that got that far, which is a shame. But this time, so far, we're doing good. So far, we're doing good. I'd love to see you come and hang out if you don't mind coming and saying hi. Helps the stream out a lot. Oh yeah, I have Nintendo Land. It's a fun game. Nintendo Land is actually a pretty fun game. I like the mini games in it. They're pretty well thought out, and they're fun. I think the Donkey Kong game is my favorite one of those. Oh, that's the first time I've ever gotten. Oh, you have to get. I didn't know that. I thought it was 15. I thought 15 even gave you the bonus. That's crazy, dude. The Wii U isn't necessarily a bad console. My take on it is that I think Nintendo just tried to be too ambitious, and they basically scared away some developers who really couldn't integrate the gamepad properly. And some games worked really well with the gamepad, right? Some games worked amazingly with the gamepad. It's just that because it was like a core integrated part of the console, developers just struggled, and that made it tough. So not as many good games ended up coming out for it. And I think that's probably the big one. How many floors? Expert has 50 floors. Expert has 50 floors, and if you complete all 50 without using a continue, you go to the extra stages, and there's 10 of those. Beat all of those without using a continue, and there's a single final master stage that you play. So it's 61 levels in total. We have gotten to the 61st stage, Deathless. This is currently a Deathless run right now, so hopefully we can keep that. I don't want to fall off the stage. I need to lock in just a little bit because it gets a little tricky. There we go. Rayman is definitely a pretty cool series. I never played the original Rayman games. The only Rayman... This is a crazy statement I'm about to make. The only Rayman game I've ever played in my life is the Rayman Arena friggin' race game where you, like, run in the courses and shit. That is the only Rayman game I've ever played in my life. And full disclosure here, I loved that game. I'm not even, like, trying to rat on it and say it was bad. That was actually a really fun game, but it's the only Rayman game I've ever played in my life, and I should play the other games. I should play, like, actual Rayman games. Yeah, Aso, I never played the 64 game. Isn't that crazy, dude? And I've never played any of the Rabbids games at all. Totally whatever to me. Also, what's up, dude? I hope you're doing well. It's good seeing you. Enjoy the chat culture, man. There's been a lot of people stopping by and saying hi, which I greatly appreciate, guys, by the way. You guys are awesome. Asol is looking to be one of the stage helps for the next Mario Party board game stream. Which, by the way, I should probably give you moderator, Asol, when I get the chance. Remind me after this run to give that to you. Because I am going for Deathless. We're actually doing pretty good right now. So far, I'm still Deathless on stage 30. We're basically halfway there. Oh, thanks for the love you so much, Kat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gem. And I appreciate the follows too. You guys have been great. How do you have the chat set up? So this is an integrated chat. It is YouTube and TikTok. It's YouTube and TikTok. I am using OBS to stream, primarily. I'm using a plugin called Atomus, I believe it's called, where it lets you have two canvases. You have a horizontal canvas, which is the one that's going on YouTube right now, by the way. ShellHg on YouTube if you're interested. If you want to see the full resolution quality stream. And then it also gives you a vertical. It gives you a vertical canvas that you can use as a virtual camera that the TikTok studio can look at and read. So basically I have a virtual camera, and because it's all OBS, I'm using a program called Stream Ninja, which allows me to combine the chats in a nice little pretty look. And that's where this comes from. So that's how I have the TikTok chat and YouTube. If you're chatting on YouTube, you know, it'll also appear on stream as well. So it's a really nice consolidation for me. It allows me to view both communities really well. I really like it. Ooh woo. Hope you guys are doing well, by the way. Anybody that's new coming into the stream, it's good seeing you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, as far as the YouTube channel is concerned, ShellHg on YouTube, by the way, I am working on a long form video that talks about the full technical breakdown of this arcade cabinet, because I did build this. I built this cabinet myself. So I am working on a video that's going to talk about the story of how I put this all together, my concepts for the solutions that I put together on everything, and just the general story of how it all came to be, because honestly, I think it's a great story to tell. And I want to share it with you guys. So that YouTube channel is going to have that video as soon as I'm done with it. And I think you guys will like it. So if that's something that piques your interest, I really recommend you check out the YouTube channel. In the meantime, there's other content that's coming to the channel that I think might also be interesting. For example, I'm doing the Mario Party board game stream second weekend of July. That's Saturday. I believe it is the 15th or 13th. I think it's June 13th. Second week of June. And we're going to be doing the Mario Party board game. I designed and built a whole Mario Party board game like in real life. That's like my pinned TikTok video. That's like my biggest video I've ever made, honestly. It really popped off. We're going to be streaming that and actually like playing and having some fun, playing some mini games and stuff that I wrote and whatnot for it. We've made improvements and all. So that's going to be so much fun. Can't wait to do that again. The first one was such a huge success. It does work the same as regular Mario Party. The rule book has got some crazy stuff. Hey, what's up, Cat Game? Oh, are you from the TikTok chat? I appreciate you. I really appreciate you coming to the YouTube channel chat, by the way. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. The Mario Party board game, like I said, it's the pinned video if you like want to like actually look at it. And I'm sorry for like constantly plugging. I'm actually trying to describe it. It's basically a board that I designed. I put it on a poster board, and you use amiibos as the playing tokens. The mini games are all card, dice, and like luck based, pretty much played out as like real Mario Party mini games, but translated to real life. And I just had a lot of fun putting it together. It's really great. We've already streamed it once, so this is going to be the second stream with it, technically. We've made some improvements since the first stream, so... all good, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting for as long as you have. It really means a lot to me that you've taken an interest in what I'm doing, so thank you so much for that. You guys have all been super sweet and awesome, by the way. I really... I cannot express enough how much I really appreciate the amount of attention that you guys have had for what I'm working on and stuff. Really means a lot to me. Thanks for the roses. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I appreciate you coming over to the YouTube chat, Kat. Thanks so much. YouTube is like my main primary, like everything. I stream. I do dual streaming all the time. So if you're following me on TikTok, you will be able to see all the same streams just in a vertical format. You know, I love interacting with you guys. So like, you know, so you guys aren't missing out. It's just that if you want to see like the full quality and everything, June is in fact coming. The Mario Party board game stream is in. The Mario Party board game stream is all the way in second weekend of June, second Saturday, the 13th. Also, thank you so much for more roses. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I see 3 roses, 4, and 8. Thank you so much, guys. It adds up over time, and I really appreciate that. Ooh, okay. Dude, and just like that, we've done all the expert stages deathless as soon as I complete this. So we move on to the extras. There's 10 of them, and then we do the master stage. If we beat the master stage, I will have completed expert through master deathless. Yeah, you've migrated. Let's go. What's up, man? Thanks so much for coming over to the YouTube side. I appreciate it. I promise you'll have a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoy the horizontal format and the quality of that as well. Thank you for sharing the stream, by the way. All right. All right, I need to lock in, guys, because I don't want to screw this up. I need to lock in. Okay. Oh, thanks for sharing, Asol. I appreciate it, man. All right. All right, who are believers in chat, guys? Who are the believers in chat? Send a 1. Send a 1 if you think that this is actually the run. If you think I'm gonna get the deathless run. If you're a doomer, if you fucking hate me, 2. Send a 2 in chat. Tell me to my face that I'm gonna fucking fail this. Tell me to my face. I want to hear it. Because then I'm just gonna do it out of spite, and I still get my goal. Yo, we got a 3. The secret option 3. Oh my god, dude. Let's see what happens. No, I have not tried not tried GameCube games on the Wii U at all. I don't know. I don't have a reason to. I probably would never. No! 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 The Doomers were right! I knew I could screw that up. Oh! I didn't have enough momentum. I knew that I wasn't going to be able to freaking clear that. When I saw that I was like rolling oddly, I knew it was over, dude. Bro! That's crazy! I almost never fail this stage! That's crazy, dude. I can't believe I sold, chat. I fucking sold. I sold. No, I've never failed a deathless run on this stage. I've never failed a deathless run on this stage. Ever. That is a very unlikely stage for me to lose on. That's crazy. Alright, well, the good news is we can still just finish this like a normal... We can still finish this, because we can still get to the master stage, and then I'm going to do the speedrun strat and everything, and you guys are going to love me again. But, like, oh my god, dude, I can't believe I threw. Well, I appreciate those of you who were able to believe. And he bounces off the post! True. Yeah, I didn't even bounce off the post because I didn't even get to the goal area. Makes me sad. It is what it is. Oh, that was so close. I actually thought I failed that. That was crazy. Yeah, pretty much, Shad. Shads. Dude, I can't believe I fumbled that, man. That was not, I did not need to fumble that at all. It's such a shame. It is what it is. All right. So those of you who are watching, in the For You page right now, if you haven't clicked in yet, I have a proposition for you. We go to the master stage, right? There's a speedrun skip. I can skip and go on a super thin platform. If I get this, you gotta at least click in. You gotta click in. You gotta admit to yourself that you want to say hi at the very least, right? No! I was so close. That was so close. All right, just scroll. Just scroll. You don't need to come in here. I tried my best, chat. I tried my best. There has to be some stakes, you know? There has to be some stakes to it. Naturally, we get it third try, but I would have liked to have done it first try. Is what it is. Alright. I want to practice this again. I think, yeah, that's actually a little bit easier of a setup. That's actually a little easier to visualize where that is. Alright. But you want to comment because someone's playing Monkey Ball. Well, I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate you guys coming in to chat. Check it out. You are such grown up. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Can I get an amen? I gotta get an amen for that, right? Baby's out here spitting facts. He's based. He's based as fuck, dude. Dole Whip. That's funny. Dude, we're gonna get this, man. We are gonna get this. I want this expert through Master Deathless so bad. You have no idea how much I want this. It's like the ceiling, man. Well, it's not the ceiling. There's more challenges to be done. Once I do this, right, the next goal will be to do expert through master without taking any level skips. So basically I do every single stage instead of taking green and red goals. Like, obviously that would be, there's just more stages to play. Doing that Deathless is like kind of the next goal. Then after that, the trifecta, beginner, advanced, expert, all through Master Deathless. That will be an amazing challenge that I would love to do. But before I can get to that, I have to be able to do this first. There's no reason to do the harder challenges if I can't even do this first. So that's what we're gonna do. So after I get expert through Master Deathless, then we're gonna try and do expert through Master without skipping any levels. Or we can just do the beginner, advanced, expert, like allowing skips, and then we can go backwards and do all of the, you know, ones without level skips and stuff like that. That being said, though, there's definitely more challenges to be had even after I complete the one that I'm currently working on. So I'd love to be able to do them. That being said, I've been seeing a lot of people following. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate you guys for doing that. I appreciate that you have found value in what I'm doing, because I love doing content creation. This is like one of my favorite passions and favorite hobbies. So thank you guys so much for entrusting me with your time, because I know that you're just scrolling a feed. You don't know who I am, but coming here and chatting with me, I really appreciate it. Telling your HG about the stream. The HG in ShellHg is just, it's just the atomic symbol for Mercury. And the reason why it's Mercury is because one of my, a second platformer that is like Super Monkey Ball, that is one of my favorites, is called Mercury HG. You're literally just a blob of Mercury. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really appreciative that you came by to say that you love my videos. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. I'm assuming you're talking about the Game & Watch videos mostly? And I'm glad that you like the profile picture too. The profile picture, I'm trying to think my TikTok profile picture. I think my TikTok profile picture is made by Miri Mango. Hold on. Yes, yeah. My TikTok profile picture is of my character Shell, Splatoon character. Drawn by a friend of mine, artist named Miri Mango on Twitter. They're a fantastic artist. you know, if that's something that piques your interest, obviously I'm gonna shout them out too, because they do an amazing job. I love supporting the community, and I love supporting people in the communities that I'm in. I love making a positive impact in that way. Telling your Mercury about the stream, that's funny. This drove you nuts when you were younger? Hey, it's a lot of practice, man. I'm sorry I missed your comment earlier. I hope you're still here. It's just a lot of time. It's a lot of time, muscle memory, and practice is really what it all boils down to. It's so gotten into my thing. Yo, do I know Hunter? Like, I do know a Hunter for sure. I do know a Hunter. Oh yeah, dude, that's crazy. I threw the Deathless. We'll beat the level, and then let me beat the level, and then we'll go back into it. We'll try again. Wow, could I zero cycle that? That'd be crazy if I can get that without missing the cycle. That's crazy. Oh, okay. You're talking about like a streamer Hunter. You're talking about like a speedrunner. I do know quite a few speedrunners, but I don't know anybody like online by the name of Hunter. I think doing a collaboration thing with speedrunners to play the arcade cabinet would be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be fun. When Exam C, we'll do it right now. Exam C is in the very beginning. I already died. I'm trying to do a Deathless run. The current goal is going expert through master without dying once. I died just stupidity on that stage, so we'll just do it again. We're gonna try again. I love the monkey ball. The banana joystick is so hype, honestly. It's great. So those of you who are just joining the stream right now, this cabinet, I actually, just for your information, I built this cabinet. It's running a Raspberry Pi underneath, and I'm running with the original Monkey Ball Arcade joystick. It's made by the same company. It's Sanwa. I went through the distributor to get a revision model of that joystick so I can buy a brand new one. I went through the distributor in Japan, and that was fun. But because this is the actual joystick, I needed to use my software engineering knowledge because that's my profession. That's what I do for a living. I took an Arduino and wrote a program that does the analog signal to digital conversion on the joystick output. So when it gets plugged into the Raspberry Pi, it's just like an Xbox controller. And it honestly, I mean, it feels great. I tried to fine tune it to make it feel as close to the original arcade as possible, and that was just so much fun. Oh, hey, Brog, what's up? I appreciate that you came to the stream. Let your boyfriend know I said that he's epic and awesome. That's a W right there. Great guy. I appreciate that you're hanging out. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. But yeah, there was this project working on this cabinet was like one of the most fun things that I could have ever worked on for me. It was the most fulfilling thing ever because it touched upon literally all of my hobbies and my profession. It was just the perfect project for me. And in the end, I got a monkey ball cabinet, and I can be sick. I can be absolutely sick playing monkey ball on stream. I love streaming for you guys. Would I be willing to do commission work for cabinets? That would be like a really tough business to run, I think. I am not sure that I would do it solely because I think that it would be a bit difficult for me to like do like the logistics of that. If I wasn't working like a full-time job, like as I am now, like if streaming was full-time maybe for me instead, I probably would have more time to maybe do something like that. I think it would be fun, probably, but it's definitely, I'd say unlikely. I would say unlikely. By the way, though, if you guys have like a local arcade that's hosting the Monkey Ball arcade, like the original Monkey Ball arcade, I really recommend you check it out because if you love Monkey Ball, this is so much fun. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. Jesus, you guys have been so generous tonight. This has definitely been one of the biggest streams I've ever held The monkey ball cabinet in general has been very helpful for my work and like exposing my content and stuff, which I really appreciate that you guys have even given a chance. It really means a lot, surely. But this is definitely the biggest stream that I've had so far of this whole thing, so it really warms my heart. I don't really know what to say. Thank you so much. Nice. So whoever that was in chat that was asking about Exam C, I hope you enjoyed that, because I love playing. Exam C is like such a rite of passage for Monkey Ball, right? Like you can't even consider yourself like you completing Exam C is literally a rite of passage. Like you know the mechanics of Monkey Ball, you understand the way that you play the game. It's just fantastic. Dude, zero cycling this would be absolutely nuts, dude. I'm like slowly getting way more consistent and quicker at that. Oh, thank you so much. The whole community loves me. You guys are great. You guys are so awesome. I don't think I have any other arcade projects that I'm planning on doing, like, at all right now. Like, this was the big thing. This was just passion. I just wanted to make this cabinet. I probably won't do another one. When I was talking to my wife about, like, putting this cabinet in the house and how I was going to build it and everything, she had a brilliant idea, because she said that if I was going to build this, then she wanted us to build a claw machine cabinet that we'd put with this machine that she could put her plushies in as, like, a display case, which, come on, that's sick, right? Every time I explain it, people are like, that's the sickest fucking thing ever. I think it would be awesome, because not only do you get to display your plushies, but then you can play the claw machine and win the plushies. Is that not fucking awesome or what? And it would be so perfect. So that's probably the next project that I'm going to be working on, if anything, that's like arcadey cabinet related outside of like normal streaming stuff for sure. So my wife is gonna be super happy about that one. You and the... No, Shads, I think there's way more than just 15 Monkey Ball fans. No, that's what I'm saying. I think she had a great idea. So I'm just like, I'm really excited to take part in that when we're ready to put it together. We just have to figure out how we're, like, exactly what we're gonna do to make it work. It'll be a lot easier to procure like a real claw machine. Just need to figure out like which one and stuff. Am I on the purple app? No, sadly I'm not. I don't think I'm big enough to really to truly split my audience between a third platform right now. My main streaming platform is on Twitch. Or I'm sorry, Jesus. No, I just threw mistaking my own words. I'm not on the purple app. YouTube is the main other streaming platform that I do my streams on. The account is just ShellHg. It's without the I. It's the same as my thing. No, no. You don't need to apologize. This was me being brain dead. This was me absolutely just short-circuiting the neurons in my head, and all I saw was like keys jangling in front of me. That's all that happened, okay? That was my fault. I threw my own run by saying that shit. By just not thinking correctly. So yes, YouTube is the main platform because that's where I post all my content. I have a horizontal format of the stream, of this exact stream even, over on YouTube. So if that's something that piques your interest, I would really appreciate you go check out the main one. I am working on a long-form YouTube video that's going to discuss in full the technical aspects of this arcade cabinet, so that way other people who might be interested in also doing the same thing have the ability. They'll have a more concrete set of like instructions almost for doing it. So if that's something that piques your interest, I'd really appreciate you go check out the YouTube channel. Seriously. That one's like my super passion. If I could ever have a silver play button one day, I think I would actually cry. I think that having some form of like titled recognition on YouTube has been a dream of mine for over 15 years now. So, you know, I just any support that you guys have is just super much of a godsend to me, and I couldn't be any happier thinking about it. We'll get there. I think we'll get there with enough persistence, but God, I would absolutely love it someday. It would make me, it would literally make my dreams come true. I am dead serious. Gotta get Jim. My name's not even Jim. That's funny. You can just call me Shell. That is my username. It's pretty much on all platforms, the username. Dude, that'd be so crazy. I think like actually like I've envisioned it in my mind before. Like I think because I would obviously either live stream or like make a video of like opening the silver play button or whatever, like from YouTube. I actually believe I will cry. I actually believe I will cry on stream or whatever, like having that in my hands. I don't know how I would feel. I'm the first person you've ever seen do? That's crazy. Is it easier with the banana? The banana is, I would say that the banana certainly messes with your muscle memory, because if you're playing with a regular controller, you're first off using your left hand to move the monkey. Second off, because the travel distance of the banana is significantly like further, like I have to move the banana a lot further distance to like get the movement I want. It's obviously a little bit rough, and somebody who has had more than 5,000 hours on Super Monkey Ball, at least that's what I estimate, like throughout my life. It definitely threw me a loop first time I ever played this. But over time, I've obviously gotten very accustomed and very, very good at it. As you will observe here, because I'm not going to go the left route, I'm going to go the right route, because I need to prove how good I am to you guys. I need to prove my worth. Even though I've already died once and there's not really any stakes to this. Yeah, see? Look at that. Like the stream. If you're watching on that For You page, maybe you should tap in, right? Just say hi. That's all I'm asking, just a hi. Just you saying hi helps the stream out in general. Comments are like way more important. Ah, that would have been sick if I got that back to back. I've already done it earlier today, but like getting that back to back is always hype as hell. Yeah, dub. How many levels have I completed? I mean, I've beaten all of the levels. I've beaten all of the levels. My goal right now is to do them deathless. I'm trying not to die at all. Obviously, I've already failed that. I failed that a little while ago. We're just playing out the more levels so that way you guys aren't just seeing me play the first, you know, X number of levels 100 times over and over again. But... whew. Yeah, if you are a fan of Super Monkey Ball, I really, really recommend that you try and look and see if there's any local arcades that are like in your area that might be hosting the arcade cabinet, like the Monkey Ball arcade, because I really recommend that you try it. I really recommend that you try it. Oh, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Absolutely crazy, man. I've been having so much fun playing this game in general. I'm so just happy that I built this cabinet, because just being able to play this game so much more, and especially like being able to stream it and stuff, it's just been such a blast. I've been absolutely enjoying sharing this with everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Jacob. Dude, I appreciate that. Nobody ever has to do any of these things. The fact that any of you guys have been going out of your way today to support what I do, it really means so much to me. Seriously. Do I think I will sell cabinets when I build them? I mean, this is the only cabinet that I'm probably ever going to work on, to be honest with you. I think the likelihood that I do any more after this is probably very low, unless if I am able to do like this kind of stuff full time. Like if streaming and content creation was something I could do full time, I would definitely have way more time to be able to do that kind of stuff. But you know, until then, I don't think I am financially able to just keep building, you know, arcade cabinets and stuff. So, probably unlikely that I will do something like that, but, you know. Only 6 cabinets? Would I rather Super Monkey Ball or Ball Monkey Super? Thanks for the heart me, by the way. I think I'd prefer Super Monkey Ball. I think I'd prefer Super Monkey Ball. Oh, that was so close. Glad that we got that. That's so funny. Well, I guess I'll throw that question back at you. What do you prefer? Do you prefer Super Monkey Ball or Ball Monkey Super? I mean, surely you must have a preference, yeah? It's a barren wasteland. That's unfortunate, dude. That's tragic. Get mogged, I guess. Arcade diff. Hey, I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Did someone say? I think someone sent a gift earlier. I think I mentioned it. My apologies if I didn't mention it. I'll scroll up real quick to see if I saw something. Yeah, the heart me. Okay, I did see that already. I did mention it. You have to say Ball Monkey Super. That's valid. That's totally valid. I think that's based and valid. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss that. Thanks so much for just confirming. Dude, I know I had one job. After this run through of Expert, we'll go through Advanced because I want to try and see if I can get the green goal on the guitar strings level again. Because I got that earlier, but it is kind of hype whenever I do get it. So, like, I definitely want to let you guys see that as a treat in the chat. Hey, what's going on, Vivian? It's good seeing you again. Thanks for stopping by. Dang it! Just trying to get a better banana count. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh shit! I'm going fast. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the 2 donuts. Ooh, Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, I've actually never played through any of the Metal Gear games. Maybe that's something I'm sure people probably would like that. I should try it. The hardest level out of all of Monkey Ball. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's probably Dance Master. Dance Master from the first game. I hate that level with a passion. God, I hate that level so much. It's so ridiculously challenging for no good reason. It's so bogus. Oh, thanks for the finger hearts too. You've been so generous. 4 goats? Yo, we got the goats? Nah, Shaz. Sega can't touch me. They can't touch me. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you so much for following the YouTube. I really appreciate that. That's all good. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to use a different account to follow me. Like, if you don't have the necessary means, like it's none taken on that. And I appreciate, but I still appreciate your generosity. That really means a lot, guys. Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay, we're gonna try. I don't think I can save this. No, that's unsavable. That's okay. Oh, well, thank you. I really, you know, I really do appreciate that. You're very kind, and I really want to thank you for that. Nice. Whenever it comes to, I mentioned this on the YouTube side, when I first started streaming over on the YouTube side on this account and everything. You know, I have a full-time job currently. I have a very stable job that I enjoy very much, and it pays well. I'm not dependent on the generosity of you guys through donations and tips and all the gifts. It is so appreciated, though. I've made a commitment that any money that gets made through the streams, whether it be TikTok or on YouTube, because I do have memberships with emotes and all of that, I want to offer something back whenever I make any money from those means. It is my commitment that it goes back always to the stream. The money always goes back to the stream in some way. I always want to improve the stream, whether I get new equipment, whether I you know, unironically, this cabinet was made possible because of the YouTube members over on YouTube. They have been so generous in helping me raise the funds that were needed to afford getting the cabinet. Now, it didn't pay it in full or anything, but it was a significant help. So, like, that in general, I appreciate that so much. And Vivian, thank you for the gamer cat. The gamer cat, let's go. Thank you so much, Vivian. You have been super generous. Every time that you come to the stream, you have been super generous. And I really just want to really make it known that I really appreciate you for that. Seriously. I always want to give back to the stream because I want to make the stream quality better. I want to make it more worth it for people who are coming in and watching. Can I be mod? No, unfortunately, I have my mod roles are pretty much reserved to very specific people that I trust very much. It's nothing against anybody. I don't want to give the impression that I don't want to imply that I don't trust anybody else. But for something like mod, it's mostly people I'm very close to, and also like longtime viewers and stuff like that. People who have earned that trust for sure. Ooh, I almost missed that. When is my next stream? So I post my stream schedule in my Discord server and on YouTube every Sunday. Most likely my next stream will be next Wednesday. That's most likely going to be my next stream. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream, but we'll see. Why am I missing the bananas? Because they're not necessary. You don't have to get the bananas. I try to get them when I can because they do give you points, but they're not. That's like not the main goal of the game. So, when did I start balling? I was so young when I first played Super Monkey Ball. I had it for GameCube growing up. I want to say I was 6 years old the first time that I ever played Super Monkey Ball. And I am now 29, so it's been a long time. I think it's the sound effects for you. What's up, Jacob? The horse racing game. Usamama mate. Saito. Sonic would be kind of cool. Sonic Adventure might be an interesting game. What makes you like this game so much? It is all of the physics. I think that the mechanics of this game are fantastic. It is a fantastic platformer. The controls are super tight. The controls feel great. It's also very challenging. It makes you want to keep trying to improve yourself in the game. And I find the reward of like being able to pull off like really cool movement. It's impeccable. And that's why I love Super Monkey Ball as a series. Specifically, these games are my favorite just because they are just the peak of like just that reward factor. That's why I love it so much. Yeah, I think Sonic Adventure could make for a good stream. I'm pretty certain I do have on my Dreamcast, I have a copy of Sonic Adventure, I believe. I'd have to look just to double check. But I believe I do have it. So that could be on the table. We could also do the shitty Steam port, the shitty PC port of Sonic Adventure. Alright, Shez, no, you're good. I'm probably not going to be live for like that much longer. Like, I'm still going to be live for a bit. But for right now, I'm kind of chilling. Alright, let's see if I can get the speedrun skip. See what happens. Yes, dude! Oh my god, yes! That's the first time I've gotten it first try, and I didn't even egg chat to join if I got it. Literally every time I've been saying to anybody who's been watching the For You page of this stream to join in if I get that skip first try. And I've been missing it first try every fucking time, dude. I'm a failure. Oh my god, we're gonna beat it first try. Let's go. Dub. That was so good. That was so good. I've spent so many hours in this game too. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you also like the aesthetics. This is awesome. Oh, thanks for the 10 GGs, Vivian. Thank you so much. If this game didn't exist, my next game that I played the most was Halo 3. Halo 3 was the next biggest game that I played growing up as a kid, so that would have been the game. That would have been next, probably. I do love Call of Duty and Halo 3. Those are some of my biggest favorite games. Damn, same. Yeah, that's based. You were guessing? That's funny that you were able to predict what my answer was going to be. Based off my personality or something. That's funny. All right, let's do advanced. Let's do advanced. We're gonna do advanced. I'm gonna try and get the green goal on the guitar strings level, because I know a lot of people think that that's like impossible, but I'm gonna prove to you that it is possible. I'm gonna prove to you that that's totally possible. No, and he bounces off the post. And he bounces off the post. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh, snap. What is that? Oh, Anna, thank you so much for the follow. On what? On maybe that might be hooked up to my Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch, but I do still have an account technically. I bet you that's through Twitch. I might have to disable that. I didn't even know that that was like there. That's funny. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I actually don't even know. Yeah, I guess that has to be my Twitch. Yeah, because I don't know, because I'm pretty certain I have follow notifications disabled on all platforms. Because like I know that some people like to lurk. I know that some people don't like to be like broadcasted when they follow somebody, right? Like I know that is kind of a, not a no-no, but I know that a lot of people don't like to have that like attention. So I typically don't like explicitly call people out by name when they follow me. Obviously, I always appreciate the follows. It is so beneficial for me, and it's a sign that what I'm doing is right, and I really appreciate that affirmation. I don't know why I'm finishing this level. We're literally doing that one. We're literally doing the guitar strings level, so I'm probably gonna use a continue. All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's see. Can I get the green goal on this? Let's find out. First try, perhaps. Watch this. Come on. Oh, that's bad. I'm wiggling. What a if I do this, that's a crazy save. Oh my god. If I had actually saved that and gotten the goal, that would have been a disgusting save. Like, that would have been, like, greatest of all time moments playing this friggin' video game, dude. Like, that would have been intensely awesome. Ah. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I put a lot of work into building this cabinet, so I really appreciate the admiration for it. Oh! So close, dude. I know. Only having 30 seconds on this level is kind of criminal. Ooh, did I get a good lineup? No, I'm screwed. We're gonna get the green goal. We're gonna get it. Dang. I should just go slower, but I don't want to. I want to prove how good I am. We did manage to do it earlier, which is great. But I just want to do it again. Ah, too much. Too much finesse. Ah. No, I've already done this before. I have already done it before. I've beaten this level. It's just you just really have to line yourself up really well. It is not easy. I'm a little too... Oh, I didn't need to correct left. That's a shame. Oh, you mean like going slow? Oh, okay, I got you. No, I mean, I'm not talking like a crawl. I just mean like just like a steady, like this speed almost. Oh, that's a dub. That's a dub. That's a win right there. I'm not falling off. Let's go. That is not easy, by the way. That is rough. Getting that is tough, dude. I think that level perfectly explains that the stage moves and not the what's it called? That the stage moves and not the ball itself. That was pretty good, man. That was good. Getting that green goal always feels so good because it's so crazy. It's so crazy getting it. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. It makes me sad because this is one of my favorite levels in the game, and yet I can't, and then yet there's just a speedrun skip that lets you skip the whole level. This is like one of my favorite levels in all of Monkey Ball, and there's just a skip that lets you skip the whole level, and it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. It's like I want to play that level so bad, but it's style points to do the speedrun away, because then people who don't watch me or don't know anything about the stream look at that and they go, damn, that was sick. But I want to play that level. I want to play that level. Someday. Someday. Oh my god, that was the cleanest 429 I've ever had in my life. That was sick. I'm going to try let me see if I can skip this. Oh, that was awesome. Being able to do that was sick. I didn't think I was gonna get that first try. That was cool. All right, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna give Expert Deathless one more meaningful attempt. Is what we're gonna do. Regardless of whether or not we get it, I'll probably end up calling the stream for the night. But for now, we have a little bit of ways to go. Let's try and go for it. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Polar used to get you. That's crazy. I've definitely seen the modded ones for sure. I've beaten a lot of like Kaizo type Super Monkey Ball games. I've beaten Super Monkey Ball 651. I've beaten Super Monkey Ball Gaiden. I've also beaten Super Monkey Ball 2 Monkey Bald, I believe it was called. I forget how it's pronounced, but I've beaten quite a few of the ROM hacks. They're great. They're fun. I love sharing. I love streaming ROM hacks and stuff because I love uplifting amazing members of the community who have put a lot of time and dedication into making those fun game variants. But yeah. Oh yeah, the sponsored bananas with the dole is great. It's fantastic. But yeah, I would like to, when I am able to get Dolphin and everything working properly with this joystick, I would like to do the arcade cabinet where I play those Kaizo Super Monkey Ball stages. I think it would be sick. I think people would really like to see that. I almost zoned out for a second. I almost fell off the stage because I was zoned out. That was so stupid of me. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. I'm sure that you guys would like to see me try some of the hardest stages ever made for Super Monkey Ball. I'm sure that you guys would love to watch me play those, especially in this format with the banana and everything. I'm sure that you guys would absolutely love to see it because it will be challenging, but I would love to try. I really want to see how good I am. It's a good test. It's a good testament to the skill that I've developed on this game for so many years. Hey, thank you guys so much for all the extra follows and the likes and just all the support in general that you guys have had for the stream tonight. Really appreciate it. This has been the biggest stream I've ever held, so it's really, really awesome. You guys have been the best. Thanks for being so talkative. Thanks for asking questions about the arcade cabinet and just hanging out. I know I've said it many times, but there's always new people rolling in. I just want to make sure that that appreciation is known because I really do care a lot. And that means so much to me. I almost threw the Deathless on this friggin' level. I hate this. I hate this level so much. Yo, 10K likes. Can we get there? Oh my god, it actually is like I was like, oh, 10K likes, you're gonna have to press like 9,000 times. And I looked to my left, and it's freaking 9,000 likes, dude. Holy shit, man. Thank you guys so much. I guess it'll be really easy to get to 10K. Can you get to 20K? Let's not kid ourselves. Oh, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. Thanks for the rose. No, it means a lot, guys. And I hope you guys are liking the gameplay too. Like I'm just having fun. I'm doing fun strats. I'm doing things that are a little show-offy because it's fun and interesting. There's a lot of people who have never seen gameplay like this, so like it's kind of cool to expose people to it. Oh, thank you guys so much for 10K. Jesus Christ, man, that's so many. Thank you guys so much. Dude, getting a 0 cycle, dude. I've been getting so good at this level. Now the next question is, have you subbed to my YouTube channel yet? Because that's where the main content is held. I'm gonna be making a bro! The bouncing's crazy. Alright, we'll just play through the rest. Unfortunately, the Deathless is dead, but that's okay. No, that means I get to do some speedrun stuff. So no pressure for the rest of the run, which will be fun. We'll play through the rest of the levels. But anyway, as I was trying to say, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, I'd really appreciate if you go and check out my YouTube channel. It is the same name as my TikTok, just without the I. It's ShellHg. ShellHg. It's really straightforward. I'm gonna be making a long form content. I'm gonna be making a long form video where I talk about the technical breakdown of this cabinet, the whole timeline of how it came to be and how I put it together and whatnot. And if you're so inclined to check it out, I'd really appreciate it. I'm working on that video currently, so it's not done, obviously, but it will be coming. I host all of my streams on YouTube. That is my main platform and where my main community mostly is. TikTok is kind of a newer reach for me in terms of like for my stream and stuff. And more importantly, I'm going to be doing a Mario Party board game live stream on YouTube the second weekend of June, which is I believe the 13th. If you've ever seen any of my content on TikTok here, I've made a real life Mario Party board game out of poster board, and I wrote a whole set of instructions for how to play and then mini games and all of that. They're all like dice and card based and stuff. It's super cool. We've streamed it before on the channel, but I'm also going to be doing a live stream on YouTube for again. We're gonna basically play it again, where I've made improvements to the board game and the instructions and whatnot. So if you are inclined to check it out, I really urge you to check it out, because I think if that's something that would pique your interest, I think you would really love that stream. That is probably like my highest production value thing that I've ever done, because I've put so much work into the presentation of making that look perfect for you guys as viewers for that board game. Please, please don't let that go unnoticed. If there's any one thing you can do for me, please go to the YouTube and sub just for that. That would mean the world to me. That's ShellHg on YouTube. This has been a great night. You guys have been so nice. We got so close to getting Deathless, dude. I cannot believe that we got to Master and I threw. It's such a shame. We're gonna get there. Oh, thanks for the heart, me. Love when creators have pride in their work. I mean, I do feel prideful. I've put a lot of effort into it, you know? I've been wanting to do, like, content creation and all that stuff for so long. I've been wanting to do this for so long. Am I a pro at Monkey Ball? I would say I would consider myself. I would consider myself a bit of a pro. Maybe not like among the top players, but definitely very good. I've done a lot of like Kaiser ROM hacks and stuff. Yes, they are dull bananas. We'll go to a banana and I'll like get close to one and then we can look at it. These ones are like over gaps, so I don't want to die here. Let me go to a different level. Different level will definitely be a little bit better for this. But all seriousness, I've been doing this for such a long time in general, like just making videos and stuff, and streaming content and just doing a whole variety of things. Being able to do something like this full time has been my biggest passion, but obviously I have to earn that, and I'm trying to do so with the, you know, with the content and the amount of effort that I put into it. So I appreciate you guys' attention. I always have, and it just means a lot. Here, so if you want to see the banana, let me get to a banana. See, look, see, it says Dole. It says Dole on it. For some reason. Like, I mean, I don't know where the sponsorship came. I don't know how they acquired the sponsorship. Like, I don't know if Dole reached out to Sega or if Sega probably reached out to Dole. That's my guess. I feel like it makes sense. You're making an arcade game about monkeys and the main collectible is a banana. Like, no better sponsor than a real, like, banana company, like, or a fruit company in this case. It is funny because in Super Monkey Ball, like in the mini games for the GameCube version, they put the freaking Dole symbol on the pineapples too. It's crazy. I would say so, Philip. I would say I am. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. Face reveal when? I mean my last stream that I did, it was had my face in it. I'm only streaming this like way because of the arcade cabinet. Like the banana is the star of the show, so there's no reason to show me. So that's why I don't show my face on these Monkey Ball streams. But if you go and look at like my YouTube, if you look on my YouTube or you look at literally any other video that I've posted on this like TikTok account, you'll see my face. I'm not afraid to show it. I saw a pretty nice comment, and I'm trying my best to like not throw here so I can read it. Your friend's obsessed with Monkey Ball. She'll flip. Yes, please definitely let her know. I think I would love for more people to know about the existence of the arcade cabinet. Just owning one is like super awesome. I've spent a lot of time building this cabinet, like coming up with the solution and everything for making it work. And this was one of my favorite passion projects I've ever done. So, I definitely want as many people as possible to see it for sure. And we got the bundle, dude. That's hype. It's kind of hype. I really wouldn't like to use a continue here because I do want to like go to the master stage again. I've kind of thrown a little bit by trying all these tricks and stuff. I was dying a lot on that other stage. That was kind of foolish of me. There was no reason I should have been dying on that stage, because it's really not that difficult. You're almost at 20k likes? No way. You guys have continued after 10. I seriously thought you guys were like just chilling after 10k, which would have been totally acceptable. Oh my god, dude. 19. It's just 19k. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Seriously, guys. You guys have been so generous. Like, I genuinely don't even know what to say. You guys have been so sweet. Okay, at least we got the one up. You guys have been so sweet. Damn, dude. 20k, dude. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. The Chuck E. Yo, we got the Chuck E. Cheese comment. We got it. Every single time I've streamed this arcade cabinet, there has been at least one person who has mentioned the arcade at Chuck E. Cheese, and I think that is just so awesome. It's just so funny that there's so many people who collectively have this memory of the Chuck E. Cheese Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. Now, unfortunately, it's not the same one as this, because the one at the Chuck E. Cheese was the Ticket Blitz cabinet. It's a little different, but it's still awesome, and I love to keep track of it because it's just great. Thank you for sharing your memory. That is awesome. Is there anybody else in chat who has had that memory collectively about playing the Monkey Ball Ticket Blitz with the ball specifically in Chuck E. Cheese? Oh man. Yeah, I had a friend who figured out the strat for getting like the jackpot tickets or whatever in that game in Ticket Blitz for Monkey Ball. Hey, yo, what's up? No, I don't think that's the real answer, guys. That's definitely not what actually happened. They're trolling. Absolutely fucking insane. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese Arcade had the had Ticket Blitz, which was the one with the big ball, the rolling ball that you would use to control the monkey. Yeah, the GameCube game. So the arcade is what the GameCube games were based off of. So Monkey Ball, the arcade, came out first, and they were going to port it to the Dreamcast. It was originally going to go to the Dreamcast because the Naomi hardware, which is essentially the underlying arcade computer, it's just the Dreamcast with extra video memory. So what they did was they were going to port it to the Dreamcast as Monkey Ball, but something happened that ended up making that not be the case anymore, and what they ended up doing instead was porting it to GameCube and adding stuff to it, and that became Super Monkey Ball. Ah, dude, I'm crazy. That's insane. We'll throw in the coin to continue. But that's a shame. I really, really wanted to get to the master stage to end for tonight, but that's okay. We'll just get to the end. At the end of the levels. Maybe we'll do a quick advanced run, maybe. Maybe I'll do advanced. Because I didn't do advanced Deathless today, so maybe we'll do that real quick. Have I been on 6:30? That is correct. I have been. I've been chilling. I've just been playing Monkey Ball, dude. It's kind of a grind. But we're pretty much, we're getting close to like kind of the end. I'm only playing just a few more, you know, rounds maximum, and then I'll be done for the night probably. Obviously, that doesn't mean you should leave. I'm not leaving this moment, but yes, they're dull bananas. Isn't that crazy? It's such a crazy freaking what's it called? It's a crazy sponsorship, isn't it? It's nuts. You thought so? Surprisingly, the last few streams really haven't had any like crazy haters that have came around. I think like the very first time that I streamed this cabinet, like there were people asking me like if I even knew what a woman was and shit like that. It was just so funny, dude. I love fucking clowning on people who try to take a high ground. It's so funny. What would it take for you to make a series playing games with the banana joystick? Other games, ooh, you know, that would be kind of funny. Though the only problem is that there's like limited other button control, so it would be a little limited what games I can do. I do want to do like ROM hacked Super Monkey Ball games with the banana joystick. Like I want to do, like I'd want to do like Kaizo Monkey Ball. I want to do like Super Monkey Ball 651 and Gaiden and all of that stuff. Like I'd love to do the ROM hacks. But other games, like as a YouTube series, could be interesting. Or just a stream series where I, you know, play. Oh yeah, I know. People hate for no reason. That shit doesn't faze me one bit. It's just a bunch of losers, dude. It's so funny. Like, I've learned to just not give a shit about what people say when it comes into regards to stuff like that, because it's just like it means nothing. It is so meaningless, because there are so many people who have came by. There are hundreds of people who have came by these streams in the last month, you know, who have only expressed how much they have really enjoyed what I'm doing, and how much they enjoy the work that I've done in the cabinet, and they think that, you know, everything that I'm doing has been great. So I don't know. I don't need validation from losers like people who just want to hate, you know? So it's not my problem. It is what it is. Trying to aim on a first-person shooter with a banana sounds like actual torture. That sounds like actual torture. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Though, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Because I am very good at FPSs, so like I wonder if I'd be able to like get the muscle memory. I'm interested. It could be potential. It could be possible. Yeah, I don't know. Doing streams and then editing into like series videos over on the YouTube channel for playing other games other than Monkey Ball with the banana joystick. It could be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to like think tank that a little bit. I'd have to think tank it to see like, you know, what I could do to make the format work. But I appreciate that idea. That's a good one. Do I code? Yes, I do. I wrote the program that does the analog signal to digital conversion on the Arduino. You know, because this joystick just has voltage outputs, right? Like, how does that translate to like a Raspberry Pi, right? So I wrote a program on an Arduino that takes care of that. Doing software is my profession. Like, you know, my full-time job, since it isn't streaming, is software engineering. I do development, and I've been doing that professionally for about 8 years now. You know, I'd like to think I've grown very, very, very good at, you know, at programming. So doing stuff like that has been fun. I did study in school for it. I originally went to college for computer engineering, but I decided that because I was originally going to do like computer architecting, like CPU architecting work. Like that was the original thing that I was kind of aiming for, but I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. So I went towards programming instead. I found a more passion in programming in late high school. So I went for programming, and then I changed my major to computer science, and then I finished my degree after 4 years. Or it wasn't even 4 years. I actually finished early. I finished a semester early because I had AP credits from school, from high school. That was a good time. I enjoyed my time in college and late high school. I'm still friends with most of the people that I went to high school with, actually. Pretty great. Yeah, exactly. Originally, I would have liked to have done game design and development, but you know, I'm from New Jersey. There are no game studios in New Jersey. I hate to break it to you. This is fucking dog shit in New Jersey. And I'm not willing to move and relocate to a different part of the country just to do game development. I think that's kind of ridiculous. I love where I live, and I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. So, you know, that's off the table. And when I went to college, teleworking and COVID and all that had not happened yet. So, you know, my prospects for becoming a game developer were really low. Nowadays, I might be able to land a job as a game developer, like a remote position, and that would be fun, but I don't need to. Maybe even further in the future, maybe if I want a career change in a way, maybe I'll do something like that. But yeah, I'm still in New Jersey. That's where I've pretty much lived my whole life. Absolutely love it here. My hometown is probably one of the best places to live, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. It's totally subjective. I know that it's, I know a lot of people, you know, love moving away, but what's it like not pumping your own gas? It's fucking great. It's great that I don't have to pump my own fucking gas because I can just do whatever the hell I want. I can just sit in my car and chill. It can be freezing cold, friggin' raining, and I don't have to pump my gas. I just hand the guy the card, fill it regular. Easy. How's it feel to pump your own gas? How's it feel to pump your own gas? I bet you that you don't want to get out in the pouring rain to pump your own gas, yeah? Suddenly, I don't know, guys. Suddenly, New Jersey sounded kind of interesting and kind of good, right? Look, it doesn't mean that I don't know how to pump my own gas. I have traveled in my life, and I have filled my own car with gas, okay? Like, just because I live in New Jersey doesn't mean I don't know how to pump my own gas, okay? Yeah, see, you guys are understanding now. You guys are sympathizing and understanding with exactly why it's actually sick and awesome. Oh man. You dated someone from New Jersey and pumped her own gas because she moved to North Carolina. North Carolina's a great state. I know a few friends from NC, actually. Very pretty state. Whenever I'm traveling to South Carolina, though, like, that state is such a fucking drag because it's just flat and nothing else is going on. It's just a drag to get through the state because I just want to get to South Carolina. There's some interesting places in South Carolina, but it's definitely like more catered to like older people, especially in like the more southern parts of the state. That's where my wife is from, South Carolina. So whenever I would go to visit her down there, we would go, like, most of the places though would be like shut down at like 10 o'clock. It's ridiculous. You would pay to play on this cabinet. Well, luckily for you, you can, because it's only quarters. Oh, fuck! No! I can't believe I just fumbled that, dude. That's crazy. I'd love to let people, like, play this cabinet. It's just unfortunate that, like, the prospects of that are kind of rough. I don't trust people near my home, so unfortunately, unless I can really end up trusting you, you probably would have to be someone prominent for me to trust you enough to invite you into my home to play the monkey ball cabinet. But hey, I'm just saying. So on my YouTube channel, which is ShellHg, by the way, on YouTube, I'm working on making a long form video that discusses the technical breakdown of this cabinet and basically the timeline of how I built it. Theoretically, you could build this cabinet yourself. So if you want to play this, you could build the cabinet yourself. I will give you pretty much all the instructions on how to do it. And even better, because of the joystick solution, you will also have the code because that's up on GitHub. So totally open source for that. So if you're inclined to check out my YouTube channel, like, I'd really appreciate a subscription there. If you don't mind checking it out at some point in the near future, just because it's just really sick. Most of my streams are mainly on YouTube, and that's where all my content lives. So I'm desperate to get a silver play button. I would love to have one. No, dude, I'm cringe. I just died, bro. It is for the joystick. Theoretically, you can use it anywhere because it's on an Arduino. It's an Arduino that's connected to the joystick, and then it comes out as a USB, so you can use it just like basically any other like gamepad. It's like an Xbox controller output, basically. I did cater like the S-curve input stuff because I programmed the converter, so it's catered for the feel of Monkey Ball. But like, obviously, I could change it or or whatever. But that's that. I'm not. Thank you. Yo, configuring that, dude. That'd be sick. The game is called Monkey Ball. This is Monkey Ball. You coming over with gloves so you don't get fingerprints. That's diabolical. I'm gonna break into my house just to play my arcade cabinet. Some flying game, huh? So anyway, yeah, like I said, ShellHg on YouTube, guys, if you're interested in checking out all my other content, because I put a lot of work into everything else. We're going to be doing a Mario Party board game stream, guys. We're going to be doing a Mario Party board game stream in June. All right. I think we're probably going to call a stream tonight, guys. It is getting super late. I've been doing this for a long time today. I need to get some sleep. But in all seriousness, please, guys, please go to the YouTube channel. Since I'm closing up stream, go to the YouTube channel, ShellHg. It's called ShellHg. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You guys have been so generous tonight. I so greatly appreciate your guys' time. Obviously, you can follow this account over here on TikTok because I'm obviously going to stream this, a lot more. I'm doing Monkey Ball every Friday. Literally every Friday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be streaming this cabinet. So if you want to see more of that, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following here on TikTok. Not really much more to say. I just really appreciate you guys. You guys have been so generous tonight. It's crazy. I'm looking at the numbers today. You guys have been so fucking generous. Thank you guys so much for coming out. But I hope you enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks again for coming out, and I will see you guys next stream. If you're on YouTube, you get to see what my schedule is, by the way. I post it every Sunday. So, good night, everyone. Enjoy yourselves. I'll talk to you later. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. Thanks for the likes, too, guys. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. Enjoy yourselves. Hopefully, your next TikTok scroll adventure will be sick. I am manifesting that the next thing you're going to see when you scroll on TikTok is going to be a slime video where they're like poking the holes in the slime, or it's going to be some dumbass like cutting one open and being like, I'm going to put Vaseline in my squishy. I'm going to put Vaseline in my squishy. That's going to be your next video when you scroll. See you guys later. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. All right, you guys on YouTube are the OGs. I will close up the YouTube stream in just a minute. As always, thank you guys so much. This has been the biggest stream I've ever done. Again, we broke another viewer record. It has been only the up and up, man. We broke the viewer record again. I am so excited, man. This has been so great. Like, I don't even know how many subs I have on YouTube right now, by the way. I have no idea how many subs because I have not looked at all on YouTube. I am really hoping that more people follow. I'm praying that we got so many subscribers, dude. I'm so begging that I can do this, man, for the future. I would love to do this as my job forever, dude. This is the most fun thing that I've ever partaken in. So, thank you for being OGs over on YouTube. I will see you guys later on the stream. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much for coming out. Stream schedule is going to be coming out on Sunday as always. More Monkey Ball next Friday. We'll probably do something. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure it out. See you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. You guys are the best. You guys are so fucking awesome.